Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's get in it. It's time to fight our dad. And I have to do it with a spear. Gross. Oh. Hey, Skelly. Skelly. I don't have more to say. What's up?
You're pretty quick, boyo. Just be sure to use that.
Yes, yes, Dash.
Like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
But it's also not the greatest advice I've ever gotten. I don't know. I usually prefer things more instructive. We're gonna get the Thunder Signet, I think, because this is gonna be a build that is best complemented with casting. Hi, Echo. How's it going? Let's see. Yep, I haven't beaten up Dad with the spear yet.
See that for Rafa?
Okay, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Deadlier than ever.
That'll work. The whole idea behind this build is that doing the special gets you better attack and cast, so more attack damage is not a bad thing. So we're gonna just wait. Beautiful. Goodbye. Cool.
Should come in handy.
Also, I have the Thunder Signet, but I cannot help but notice that the Thunder Daddy is not here yet. Where did you go? Zeus? Alright. More health's not bad, though. Oh, just doesn't want to give me a boon. What the fuck? Well, that's fine. Do we want darkness? Do we want jewels? We want darkness. I haven't gotten my mirror to the point where I'm happy with it yet, so we're gonna...
Destroy you.
Ooh, no, nice try. Still, this many rooms and no boons is a concerning trend. Let's hope that doesn't continue. I would prefer that not to be the case. Alright. Oh, hey, look, Zeus. About fucking time, old man. Whew. There we go. Let's try. There we go. Okay.
Lord Zeus.
Give me the thing.
Sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Well, to be fair, Zeus, you're kind of a chode, so I can get the hesitance. Yep, that's what we want.
Electric.
So basically, this is now a cast build. We're going to do our special, and then we're going to get chained up because I'm silly, and then we're going to do this. Yeah, that's the good stuff. All right. Ooh, I don't love them when they have armor. All right. We got it. Let's do some fishing.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Knucklehead is fine. Okay. Let's see. We got Demeter, which I guess she's as good as any. I mean, I feel like Poseidon might be better in some respects, but I don't want to do Karen, so we're gonna, let's go say hi to Demeter, I guess.
Let's go, lads.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Had enough.
We already... Yeah, okay, we already have the basics for her, so... Let's talk to Grandma.
Foster brother's wayward son appears.
Mm-hmm.
I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Yeah, that is a bummer. Not gonna lie. I guess, I mean, if they're gonna hand me Epic Mistral Dash, why not? Why not? We'll make it chilly. This is gonna be a weird build already. I have no confidence, but
Can catch my breath.
gonna do our best.
Refreshing.
And the free, okay, and Artemis. All right, sure. Why not? Artemis is fine. Crits on attack are good, so I can vibe with that. All right, nice and easy. Hey, Wolf, how's it going?
Can't possibly be the spear once
How are
wielded by
you?
The great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
Oh, my darling Artemis getting all nerdy over weaponry. So cute. All right, exit wounds. We're gonna be doing a lot of things that benefit, but I did want Deadly Strike, but we're gonna get more hurt wounds anyway, so let's get exit wounds. Why not? It's going okay. I've just been... Yeah, I've also been very tired. I hope it clear. I hope you know, get some rest and can feel a bit better, though. It's always unfortunate when you just get that mysterious tired feeling. You been sleeping all right? Not that I'm anyone to judge about sleep schedules, but that could be the start of the problem. What are you? Health? We're actually pretty good on health, so I don't need that. More keys, which would be useful. Or more nectar. We have a lot of nectar, actually, so let's do this. Ouchie. That was a completely preventable hit, but whatever. Oh, you know, it would help if I actually aimed at the correct place. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Zagreus. There you go. Okay.
A gift.
Let's see. I want darkness. I want the darkness. There we go. Oh, that was 10 damage that wasn't worth it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We'll get used. We'll get back in the groove, I think. Also, Wolf, you've enjoyed my voice in the past, so I guess I should actually mention this to people, but I did do I read a girlfriend experience script, and I posted that on my Twitter, so if you would be interested in checking that out, it is available. It feels so weird to promote it, but whatever.
You found me holding up in Kieran's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good.
Yeah. Let's see. Positive outlook. I'm definitely going to be taking damage, but life gain is good. So let's get some premium vintage.
Right, huh? Who should I give this to?
Meg.
Good.
After we're done fighting.
I bet to see.
I hope you like it, Wolf.
Oh well.
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You. I forgot you, Meg.
I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Hmm. I wish that were the case. You know what? I'm rusty. It could weld. Don't. And they've been weirdly stingy with boons, so you never know.
We're only getting started.
Whoa. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a much slower fight, unfortunately. There we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Sorry, Meg. You're not...
I did it.
Sorry, Meg, you're not getting that one. I do feel bad. Because Meg is very cool and threatening, and I like her very much, but it's also like, after a certain point, you just won't be losing fights to her. I could have no boons, and I would still probably win.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Like, we're just, you know, past the point that that's ever going to be a thing that she can win. Alright, so now who do we want as our second option? Ugh, so many options. So many options. More health is not bad. Just straight up money is not bad. I don't really know who I would want to combo with. Zeus is part of the thing. Poseidon wouldn't necessarily be bad. Poseidon would be good for the flat damage on... Why not Poseidon? Why not Poseidon? We're not really doing the proper speedrunning build anyway, so let's just wing it. We'll take what we can get.
Hot up here.
Hermes always likes to show up first. Very nice of him. Very nice of him. All right.
Let's fight.
Oh.
You're late.
Come on. There you go. Oh, nice and easy.
Here to tell you that Poseidon's on his way, boss. Sometimes he is a little slow, but you'll meet up with him again eventually.
Thank you. Alright, so let's see. I mean, that's going to be good for exit wounds. That's going to be good for other things, but let's do... Yeah, let's do quick reload.
Here we go.
Going to be a real nice combo with other things. Let's see. I almost never take palms because they always put the palms against stuff that I really want more. And more health is always good. Ouchie. Who would have known that lava hurts? Oh wow, yeah, that exit wounds did some good damage. Hell yeah. Alright, more Hermes, okay. Oh, did you like it? Thank you. I was so nervous posting it.
Life and death, one and the same.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
Nope, 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 nope. Jerk. Ah. Don't say that about me. Yeah, this isn't going well. Dang. Well. Yeah, you got me this time, bud.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know
He's
what
so...
else to say when he gets like this.
It was amazing, your voice is... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to hear it. It's always so hard to put yourself out for judgment there. What am I doing? I'm doing Hermes. Or I mean, I'm talking to Hermes. He's not even here. We're fine. Hermes didn't hear nothing. And you didn't hear nothing. Alright, let's see. Hey, Claw! How's it going? I've been pretty good. I recorded some stuff and put it on Twitter that Wolf was being very nice to me about. I'm just doing some Hades. Felt like having a relaxing night. Let's see, which one of these do I want? How are you? How are you, Claw? Let's see. Okay, we have Zeus. We have Poseidon. Let's go for Poseidon. Probably. Not the witches. Not the witches.
You can, witches. Not now.
Oh god, not the witches. I hate you witches. Oh, no. That all the way. Okay, this is pretty painless.
Not yet.
Okay, that was a pretty painless witch run. Good.
Farewell, ladies.
Ah, I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
I mean, if that's what you want, man. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. It's good that you're resting. Rest is important. Also, seeing Poseidon just now, what do you think, Claw? Let's see. Keeping people away is kind of not what I want, but it's also a pretty good attack damage buff, so it's like, why not? Just need... Might as well just... I'm gonna just do whatever. You like? Very good, very good.
More Drakens.
Hold still, you little bastards. Oh, damn. Okay, there you go.
Thank the fates.
Cast damage, obviously. That is sort of the point of this build. Let's see, what else do we want? We want money or power. We're actually pretty good on money. but you can never really have too much. More power. Well, the amount of power that I get from one of those palms is kind of it's a good boost, but it's not as strong as potentially buying a new boon and like food and stuff. Which, let's see what they got. Yep.
Here's the fee.
You found me, little nephew.
Money is power.
Inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Aha. All right, so let's see. We got Rupture is good. I don't think we want Tempest Flourish, although I could use it. Hydraulic Might's kind of dumb, but whatever. It's for a prophecy.
Felt that.
I'm gonna be probably doing most of this build on prophecy stuff. Oh yes, more exit wounds, please. See, and we bought a palm anyway, so it's fine. With the money that we got everything else.
I see you grew your heads back.
Hi, Lernie. This is Lernie. The game hasn't realized that it's Lernie yet, but it's Lernie.
What now?
What now is Lernie's gonna summon some friends. Or I guess not friends, because it's just also Lernie, but I'm not 100% on how that works. I just had a fun idea. Wouldn't it be fun if there was a VTuber that was like a Hydra, so it was just like a group of people, but each one got to be their own head? That'd be a fun way to do it, instead of the usual, like, grouping where everyone's their own VTuber. Just make everyone, you know, different heads for the Hydra. Like, I'm sure practically it would be a rigging nightmare, but, you know, not my job to rig, so I'm gonna just say it sounds cool. Only collabs. We only do 5-person collabs. It'd be funnier if you ended up with like the VTuber couple thing going on, but each of the heads have sort of their own ships too. And you're like, man, these commissions are awkward. Just a bunch of heads being like, oh, we're gonna politely look the other way. Yeah, it'd be fun. It would be a fun group activity. Ooh. No, thank you.
I can't.
You can actually, Zagreus. I believe in you, but see, look at that. You did do it. We've defeated Lernie.
And don't come back. Right.
I would say it's nice that I haven't lost to Death Defiance yet, but it's only Lernie. I shouldn't have by now.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
King Theseus is a chode, and I am not happy to see him. And I will never be happy to see him. Let's just get straight up money, I think. Let's just get some straight up money. I don't think we need any of that.
Closer.
I think we're good. Cerberus collab group, that would also be fun. Yeah, just any kind of multi-headed VTuber setup where you get different people for each head.
Back returned.
I feel like that'd almost be harder to rig for a Cerberus versus a Hydra, though, because I feel like... well, hammers are good. Yeah, hammers are good. Because, like, I feel like with the Hydras, at least the necks are long enough that you can sort of have them coming off from below, and you can sort of mask, like, the joining of it all a little bit. Like, you can make it, on average, easier to work with, as long as you don't have any full body shots. Although I say that as a VTuber who never shows their bottom half. You've never seen what my legs look like. There's not actually like a big secret to that. I just don't. Alright. Like, you know, it's just what people need to see my feet for. Nothing, that's what. Alright, let's see. Spin attack. I don't use the spin attack. Fine.
Let's go, brother.
And it's worth using it. And I suppose, especially with this build, if I do want to... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess let's do... I'm always going to hunt for boons more than anything else. We still need a special, and why not Demeter? Oh, that's pretty good. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh, Exit Wounds got it. Destroyed by Exit Wounds. That's fine. Ooh, 380. That's pretty decent. Ow, 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 ow. That was some unnecessary damage. I have no one to blame but myself, but that's okay. Alright. You? Alright. Let's talk to Grandma. I mean, yeah, I know there's people who want to see feet. I know that there are. It's just that I don't have, like, the good feet. Actually, you know what? For the Halloween model, I do have nice boots. Normally, it's nothing to talk about, but I actually do have nice boots on this model. And I have shown those. I forgot which... I forgot. Yeah, I put effort into putting these boots on. God damn it. Let's see. Arctic Blast, Killing Freeze. Decay's not bad. But I did want the special. Well, we'll get the other two later. They are boots made for walking. And also made for, you know, stepping on people. Which, in my opinion, is probably the best use of good boots. Let's see. We got... I guess it's all the same between these two. So we're going to pick Artemis because if I picked Zeus, Artemis would be really hurt, and I hate that, and I hate doing that. So we're going to do this. Dash Strike. Yeah, no. Ooh. I think a call would be nice, though.
Audacity runs in our families, Agrius. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Had to choose.
Zeus really said the audacity of this bitch.
We can't stay mad forever.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nope, I would prefer it if you didn't. You not, bud, friend, compatriot. Oh, good, there's more. I was worried that I was already done with the combat encounter. Oh, no. God, it does so much damage. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. I mean, stepping on people boots are great. I agree.
Ah, very well. Good show, young man. And I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
Yeah, you'll do it forever. Billing strength's not bad. Actually, Billowing Strength would be really powerful with Artemis's, I think. Why not? I'm a little concerned about the lack of survivability, but there's not much I can do about that. Well, why is it always Butterfly Ball?
Mother of all soul catchers.
Damn you, butterfly ball, I hate you. Nope, 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 nope.
Can't do that. Should deal with that butterfly ball. Not now.
Oh no, oh no, there's so many of them.
I can't. Really?
Okay, that's good. One person incarnated, that's fine. That's relatively pretty good, actually.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Oh! Hi, Mimi. Hi, Rosie. I have not considered not dying. I don't think I've ever considered not dying. Thank you, Mimi. That's so helpful.
Hear me on my authority.
I missed you both. Oh, I mean, if they're giving me epic static discharge, I might as well. I mean, objectively, suggesting that I don't die is baseline in the right spirit, so I don't know if that counts as mean. For once. I wasn't going to comment on that. I was going to show some grace. I don't even think Mimi's that mean to me in particular. I think so far the only person who's been persistently mean to me is Astra, actually. No, don't cry. I love you. Don't cry. Ah. Okay.
Don't cross me again.
There we go. We have a lot of money, but let's pick a fight with Asterios instead. Oh wait, not Asterios. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Ouchie. I hate you, shield bros. Okay. Come on. Okay, wow. Good for this one shield bro for finding the one place where you can hide where it can't fucking get at you. Ah, that was no one's fault but my own. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're gonna lose a Death Defiance for sure on some trash. Well, that can't be helped. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Not yet.
Yeah, Elysium is not great, actually. These shield bros are gonna be so fucking sad when I come back through here with a gun that can pierce through shields. I'll do it. I just thought of a very inappropriate follow-up to that, and I'm not gonna say it. Okay, so we only took too much damage, but that's okay. Oh god, so many things. So many things happening. Yeah. Karen Well items are just like... my favorite Karen Well item is the one that just gets rid of the tiny chariots. Because it's just like, yeah, they suck. Yes, we ran into Thanatos earlier. Oh, you found it. No one was playing the lick, so I figured I'd give y'all something extra nice to play for. Yeah, you missed, and I didn't actually even keep up with him because I'm using the spear, which is easily my weakest weapon. I'm just not as good with the spear as I am with other weapons, and that's why I'm trans. Anyway. Wow. Okay, hold up. Why? Okay. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably true, but it... Oh, whatever. I just wasn't expecting that as a expression of grief for not seeing... I feel like they're giving me more shield bros than usual to deal with. Wow, we held on to that 1 HP for a long time. I wasn't trying to make you cry at all. I didn't do anything. No, it's fine. I assume it's the same as last time, Mimi. I'm gonna just assume it is. Okay. Am I a good girl, Mommy? Alright, off to talk to Dionysus. Thank you. Oh, cool. Even the game thinks I'm a good girl. I get a fountain.
We couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Yes. You know what? I'm in a fountain room. This might not be the most, like, numbers, but whatever. Also, I am going to take this opportunity to take a little bit of a look through. I've missed, apparently, a good amount of chat. We have the Mimi crying saga. Spear is whack. Yeah, no, the bonus damage is going to be nice. And I'm pretty sure that the buff on that is global anyway, so that's pretty good. Let's see, I just want a lot of health is what I want. Although, are we already... Oh. Regret this, but are we already at Theseus? Fuck, we are. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a...
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Sure.
No need for that. Got stronger there.
Legend, yeah. No, it comes in tiers, I think.
These two.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
Mm-hmm.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have
Isn't Zag lovely?
to spend my afterlife perpetually.
Isn't Zagreus just such a lovely boy? hate you so much and your stupid shield. Nope. Oh, nice try. Let's see. Let's get rid of... Oh. Okay, cool. That's one down. Ah, boo. Ugh. Okay, that was sloppy. I mean, it's spear hours, so it's altogether not the worst, but hello, Shade.
Sloppy.
Sloppy, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Yay, strong drink. Okay, so let's just get... You know what? Let's just do the Lucky Tooth. Fuck it. I could use the extra Death Defiance, if nothing else. That's just how it's gotta be.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
What the... Is it not... Oh no. Is it not working? No, it seems to be working. Why wouldn't the redeem work, though? I'm gonna just do this for a little while to compensate you for the trouble. There we go. Now then. A quick brief. Oh yes, I should connect the thing to Twitch so it understands where the triggers are. That's what was wrong. Okay. So, that should work in the future. I mean, look. It's not just getting you what you missed out. It's about compensating you for the trouble, you know? Oh, tell me it's gonna work. No! Wait, did it work? It didn't work, did it? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. Okay, it worked. Good. Gonna say I can't keep manually hurling things. I need to fix it. But okay, we're good. Yeah, give me the boon.
It all in one place, mate.
Made. Okay, let me get that out. Avatar selection, and we want made. How's this, Rosie? Okay. Thank you for the redeem. Alright, what am I doing? Ooh, we have a few boon options here. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Wolf. Does Rosie have a thing for maids? Why was I this is the first time I've actually heard about this. Maid Diluc. Hmm. Mimi, stop sending Rosie out of my stream. On a chase for Maid Diluc. Yeah. Screw you, rat. Honestly, knowing my luck with this run so far, I can already guess that I'm probably gonna have to fight a mini boss, and it's probably gonna be the tiny vermin because it's already made me fight the thing like 3 times. I mean, but she does love Diluc a whole bunch, so you know. Let's see. Alright, perish, rats. Not me forgetting where the fucking poison prevention thing is. Oh no. Oh god, I hate poison. I hate poison. I hate poison. I hate poison. I hate you. Hate you, rat. Oh, we're not having a good run thus far. Oh, this is my fault though. Ah, that's satisfying. Oh god, I lost a Death Defiance to a rat. Yeah, this run is cursed.
Not now.
There we go.
Uncle Poseidon.
You would never? Was Mimi right? Do you love me too much? Let's see. Yeah, the rat was fucking coming for my ass. Let's see. Slam damage. Mimi, you're right. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Well, I guess we'll do wave pounding, but like, my prospects aren't high.
Something I can use.
I wish I had a more celebratory sound redeem. Well, now we're at the point where it'll start, like, giving me, like, I could potentially just skip the... I guess that'll have to be celebration enough.
No use.
Which, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like the secondary movement is enhanced when I'm in the maid outfit. Yeah, I should have like celebration music or something in the because obviously I can only have 5 chat point sound redeems, but I have a few of them picked out for bits. And I think I might have something in there that works. I certainly have plenty of cursed options, but I suppose that's not what we're looking for. But also bits, so like don't worry about it. Ah! Perish, rat! There you go.
What's in the pool this time?
You know what would be nice, game, is if I could get some of my death. No, you don't have to do Doritos. It's okay. It's okay.
Special treat for Cerberus.
I already had dinner. I'm not even hungry. Let's see. I guess that's fine. Why not?
Let's go, team.
Oh, hi, Crazy Mike. How's it going? Assuming just is just Mike fine?
Goes down smooth.
I want to drink the satyr water. That sounds
Should I go fight some satyrs?
unpleasant. All right. Okay. So at this point, we don't have enough money to buy an additional Death Defiance refill if I were to run into one, and there's no guarantee that I would run into a well that it would have the Death Defiance and that I'd have enough money at that point. And probably will just take more damage. So I think, as doomed as it is, I think our best option is to just do the fight with Dad, which won't go very well.
Does a solitary weakness, Satyr's axe, prove terribly effective.
But yeah, how are you, Mike? Welcome in.
Bye for now, boy.
Oh boy. It's time to fight our dad. Dad. That was a bit of a yawn, excuse me. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just out here fighting my dad.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Well, thanks, Dad.
You saved me. So, according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
All right. Oh. Oh, this is gonna go well.
Lorne is so beautiful and amazing, and I love her. She deserves the world and all the other worlds too. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you, Rosie. Love you too. Nice try, motherfucker. I guess calling your own dad a motherfucker is just accurate. Ow. I knew it. I was too close to the HP gate. Boo. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Woo!
You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Oh yeah, the text-to-speech is very... Uh-oh. Fun things to do with text-to-speech. Like specific... I mean, when I think of text-to-speech, I tend to think of the Moonbase Alpha stuff with the IU, which is very fun.
Let's just have a listen.
I definitely should not have drank that in retrospect. Oh god, Rick... That would do it.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Yeah, there's the I believe by default when you cheer, it will do a text to speech for whatever comment you put with it, I think. But also you can do the sound alerts for just 5 bits. I could make it free, but I'm not willing to introduce that much chaos.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
It's funny you say that, Rosie, because Neon was trying. I had also wondered what the character limit was, and Neon tried with the B movie script, which I also thought of because we all of us collectively have one brain cell that all was like, okay, but can it be movie though? That's always what you want to know. It's always what people want to test with is the B movie. Screw lorem ipsum, B movie. Do oh. Yeah, I could also do it for points. I could do it for channel points.
I suppose I have.
It's more like
But recently I found
I put it behind bits just because you never know, people are gonna come in and just say some whack shit. So at least a little bit of filtering for text to speech.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Oh, poor Orpheus. So sad. You did fuck up, but so sad. Anything useful over here? Nothing in particular. Look at the urns of wealth, why not?
an autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Get back on your bits.
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that
Bark,
I am
bark,
not
bark,
at
bark,
liberty
bark,
to
bark,
speak
bark,
of,
bark, bark,
child.
bark, bark, bark,
Through
bark.
my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
Thank you for the pity. Wow, I really picked a long one, didn't I? Okay, this has to be... Oh, it's gonna just keep going. Oh, no. Well, we live with this now. Thank you for the redeem. I do really love this song. It's so good.
Is that what the fate is? By your own daughters.
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Oh, Night Mommy stopped the Wii music. She scared it right off. Thank you for the videos and thank you for the that was joyous. And I did at some point know that it was that long. I think because I put all of the really long ones in the back along with
Hey, not bad, head chef.
just one that I forgot to do because I forgot to move the Lisa from Genshin Impact climbing sounds up front because they should be organized by length. So the ones in the back should be the longer ones.
Here's the latest cat, chef. Seems fair enough. Anything good?
Don't give me the good deals. Why don't you give me the good deals? Get out of here. This is why you're not the featured employee. Also, I just like to think that, like, Zagreus and Nyx are having this very important conversation, and it's just like, they're just vibing to the music, just having a great time. All right. Hey, Rosie, look who's here.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
So sad. But yes, baby, get your Thanatos. I'll leave him up here for just a second. Well, I'm going to be talking to him again after this.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Ah, the
The
angst.
faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the 3 fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
The Than-Zag sandwich would be pretty powerful.
I can hazard a guess. Prince. Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Achilles, an actually good dad.
Fear is for the weak.
Dusa, 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 Dusa!
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
Dusa is so cute. I love her so much.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Also, I can't get over the Dusa is a maid. And Dusa, maid Dusa, Medusa. While we're here, we're gonna pet this dog.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Petting the dog. Alright. No Meg, which is unfortunate.
Chef.
I already gave you the thing, so I think we took care of everything in here. I would also die for Dusa. Like, he's so precious. Okay, we actually got some decent amounts of darkness that time. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, those are good. So we're gonna do at least one of those, and then we're gonna do check that out and get some starter money. Boiling blood would be nice, but yeah, okay, that's pretty good.
See you, Mira.
All right, what weapon are we using this time? I was right. It is the gun.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Yes, but that's not what we're up to right now. See, how are we doing on?
Your weapon, are you?
I do want to just spend a little bit.
Awaken.
We'll just spend a little bit of Titan's blood for fun.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it.
Yes, yes.
Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Alright, so once again, we're going to be starting with the Thunder Signet. Hehe. Because we're gonna oh yeah, and I did beat up Dad with the gun before, so we need to find. It's time to start doing Pact of Punishment. Let's start with the extreme measures 1.
What's the worst that could happen?
The way I usually handle the Pact of Punishment is to go extreme measures first.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there.
Mm-hmm.
You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
You jerk. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Okay. It would be helpful if I didn't shoot in the wall, but that's fine. Alright, now we're good to go. It's gun time. Ah. Oh, I love the gun so much. Alright. Oh, hey, Demeter.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our family, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Right. Oh. Ancient Grecian laser beams, my favorite. It'd be more useful to have a different cast for this build, but also I can't not. I also think this means I'm going to go for Artemis because I want the fun version. We do need more keys. Alright. Nice and easy. Okay, more Zeus. Sure. Alright, I took unnecessary damage on that one. Oh, I should use my casts. Because the cast also takes the benefits of that damage buff, which is excellent. So, static discharge. Yeah, sure.
Thunder and lightning.
Yes. Thunder and lightning, Zagreus. Very good.
Who dies first?
You know what? It would help if I actually did the thing correctly.
I'm just getting started.
There we go. Oh, but triple bomb. Let's see. Yeah, I think targeting system's gonna be our good choice here. Triple bomb works for this build, but I find it awkward to use personally. Let's see, Karen or well, Ares.
Ready, Lance?
What are you doing hiding back there?
Anyone else?
Dude's just like, I'm gonna just hide behind this pillar.
You know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates.
Yeah, I do know Thanatos.
Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
We're familiar. Let's see. Blood Frenzy. I guess, I mean... Sure, we'll do Ares' call. Why not? Some rerolls would be nice. That's okay, though. Alright, so we got key.
I guess.
We got a fountain. Crisp, indeed. And we're going to get some darkness, I think. Still need a lot more darkness. Alright, yeah, pretty good clear. Why this build is fun. Wait, is that a fish? Do I hear the sound of fishing? Do I not? I guess I don't. Well, never mind then. Yeah, I guess. No, we want more darkness. Pretty good on nectar, I think. Alright. Artemis. Not Artemis, Aphrodite. Okay. They're giving me some weird ones. Alright, this is...
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, hey, fishing point. Fishing point is nice.
Think you got me, do you?
Alright, nice and easy.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Aphrodite. Pretty. But also a bad idea. But pretty. Let's see. We want... Honestly, Heartbreak Flourish would not be a bad one, because getting some weak in here would be good. And it's like, what else am I going to do with my special for this build? Honestly. Alright, off we go. There's, I suppose, no need to do that. Let's see. They're both kind of annoying, but sorry to meet her. Let's grab Heaven's Vengeance, because there's this very specific duo boon that I might want to get.
Harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Have mercy, Demeter.
He will not. Well, that was unnecessary spike damage. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that was easy. Bye.
The harsh of winter's gone for now, young Zagreus. And so take heart. But also, you take heed.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something?
Rare crop. Let's see. Snowburst is not bad. Although I'm not using... Yeah, let's see what do we get. Heartbreak Flourish. That's not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. But yeah, getting rare crop this early on is pretty good, though. Okay, this is definitely a pre-boss area, I think. Yep.
Charon's shop.
So, what do we got? Oh, it's just you again. Empty inside. Ooh, different league is also good. But yeah, let's do empty inside. I don't really need that, so let's just get some... Well, all of these are pretty good. But they're also all kind of things that are whatever. We'll do Heaven's Vengeance, because if I manage to get that duo boon later, that'll be useful, I think. Oh yeah, it's all three.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Airnees, now.
It's Meg. Alright, that was an extra hit I didn't mean to take, but that's okay. Got you. Bye, Meg. Oh, let me see if I can read this correctly. Mimi? Mamu? Wow. All appropriate responses. Meg. Alright, where are we going? Let's see.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Which to choose?
Oh, mommy, that's what it was. Meg is very mommy. Not the most mommy out of this game, but extremely mommy, for sure. So your brain went on autopilot, and the result was Mimi. Adorable. What do we want? We obviously don't want Zeus's thing, but we need a new one. And I'm already pretty content with the setup I have, so I guess I'll do... I could just get some money. Why not?
All set. Broke out of Tartarus.
Normally I would do like Poseidon, but with everything else going on, I don't think that's gonna work out.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I haven't seen Chaos in a hot second.
Come on, you. Nice. Out. Got them.
It's easy. Oh, yes. That's an easy decision.
The next one.
Of course, we're going to say hi to Eurydice.
Who's there?
Hello?
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Eurydice's so cool.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
Mm-hmm. If only someone didn't fuck it up for you, Eurydice.
Careful. It's hot.
Wow, that's good. Take care.
Take care.
Alright, off we go. Hello. Okay. Nope. No. Oh, I guess he just died off green. That's right. That's your business. Here, my ancient Grecian laser beams. Oh, okay. Got me on that one. What I should have done? I should have gotten Athena so I could just get the dash, because I am missing a dash. Let's see, do we want... more Demeter, or do we want... Because more Demeter means I could probably upgrade... but the Duoboon I want, I think, is a Zeus one, so... But oh, but wait, I think what I want is an Athena one. Is it? No. I could probably just check in game, but I'm gonna just go off. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, not the witches. There's something very satisfying about letting that just... letting the witch just get away a little bit and then going, nope. Alright, so... yeah, we'll take Thunder Dash, why not? Oh, there's Chaos, but this is... kind of an awkward time for Chaos, but... plus my health, but whatever. My health is a concern, because... they haven't really given me a lot of choices for, new health stuff. I would love to. Let's see. More cast isn't bad. More cast damage isn't bad. Boon rarity is always good too. A lot of good options here. The laser beams are good, but I might not be able to get them up and running at the level that I want. Whereas... boon rarity is always useful, and it might get... well, it's a 29% chance to be rare or better, so you know what? We'll do this. We're gonna just deal with having some less than great casts for a bit. You're probably going to lose a Death Defiance, and that's okay. Yep, there it goes. Being a little... we're playing a little sloppy, but that's alright. Okay, so there's that. We have a lot of money, so you know what? I might actually go to Karen's shop a bit early. Or is it early? It's not early. This is the perfect time. Well, thank you for the food.
Thank you, mate.
This is going to be a rough fight, I think. Hey, there it is. Excellent. And yeah, hyper sprint, please. All right, Lernie. Let's have us a scrap. Let's have us a little fight.
Touch me and I shall have your heads.
You enjoy that. Alright. That's you down. Yeah, look at that health melt. Well, at least I know that the damage output on this build is doing pretty good. Please let me become bored. Alright, so that's you. Ah, I thought I was gonna get away without losing the Death Defiance. Well, just one more second, I would have too. That's okay. That's fine. Alright.
Beautiful.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
Yes, yes. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? See, more Athena might be worth pulling Athena just so I can get some Death Defiance back. What if we force a little Athena into the build at last minute? What's the worst that can happen?
Check.
It's not optimal, but I don't really care. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We already got hyper sprint, so maybe we'll get lucky and get something real nice. Because if we get the bestest combo, we're gonna be in real business. I told you all that I'd come here with the gun. Also, the thing I mentioned earlier, that I feel like singing pumped up kicks might be in bad taste, so I avoided it.
It's downright chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
No, side hustle's always good. I'll never be upset about getting side hustle. I'm gonna be upset about not getting any... Not giving me any centaur hearts. Yes, good. Gosh, I guess I'll go for the gems. I have nothing else going on. Unnecessary trap damage. Alright.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Yay! Well, now we can do more turret spam, which is good. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a hammer. Why not? Perish. Okay. Off we go. Let's see. Triple bomb, cluster bomb. Cluster bomb is not bad. Although Seeking Fire is really good. But let's do cluster bomb. Because prophecy. And it's also useful because now we can do this. Which means that it's much easier to stand where we want to be. Alright. Oh, finally. Right, I did ask for Athena. Hehehe. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's much better. Oh, just shredding that thing is so satisfying.
Surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
I can't help but notice how none of this is what I wanted, but that's okay. I guess we'll just take bronze skin. Get some of that damage reduction, and oh hey, we'll talk to Patroclus. You know what? Look at that. Didn't matter. What's that? Another sad gay man? We found him.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
And yet you're still offering to give me things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's your choice then.
Hi, Kit. Yeah, all of the gays are very sad. Oh, Boone's good, but also health good. Oh, this is actually a hard choice. That's 2 whole Boons. No, we need max health. Yeah, you get it. I mean, I'm also a sad gay, so I also get it. It just be like that sometimes. There we go. The redeem for maid services, where I put on a maid outfit and clean your room, is unfortunately out of order because that would require a lot of real money. Sorry. Or I guess you could go on my throne and suggest a maid outfit. Maybe maybe that's one step. Yeah, we'll go for Ares. Get some more revenge stuff. This build with Cluster Bomb is so much fun. Just chaos constantly, as everything disintegrates. Only I had not hyper sprint. If only I had rush delivery to go with the rest of it. Oh, that's fine. All right.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Using Death Defiance, that is useful. Let's see. I mean, I think this is going to be a run where I'm going to be actually probably doing pretty well in the final fight. So I think it makes sense to me to do Blood Frenzy. Even though Black Metal would also be useful, but I will eventually do a proper build for Ares anyway, so we can push that off. We have side hustles, so I don't need more money, or at least more money rooms. So we're going to go ahead and get some Palms of Power, because why not? You're in a very... Took some unnecessary damage there. We're in a very good position, though. Build's going well. I'm fairly confident that I'm going to do a pretty... I mean, my damage is good. I'm a little worried about the low max health, but not much I can do about that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think the Crystal Beam makes the most sense. I love that baseline. Let's see. Are we already? We might already. Yeah, we might already be. Although, I guess there's no reason not to take the Centaur Heart. Ah, but we have one here, so we're good. My decisions are justified yet again. Lightning reflexes. Yeah, we'll take high voltage. Why not? Ooh, yeah, that is pretty big. Oh, I fulfilled the prophecy. Haha. This. Any money? No. Well, that's okay. All right, let's try and beat up these obnoxious people. Mysterios is a sweet bean.
God-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
Mm-hmm.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asteria's is here who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Right. Oh yeah, standing still without your shield up is definitely what you want to be doing right now, buddy. Hello. Bye, Theseus. Welcome back, Wolf. How you doing?
Can I get some applause or something here?
I just shredded Theseus and Asterios.
Until next time, good shade.
Because I'm getting a pretty good build here, and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Yeah, I am gonna make you.
You do anything.
Like you're gonna be, your ass is gonna be on the way imminently. Okay, so if our concern is health, we could do the old spiked collar, which I think is gonna overall be more maximum health than the Lucky Tooth. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, now we have like 200, which is pretty nice. Oh, actually, what are you? Yes, please. Oh. Oh, that's nice. It's always good to check on people. I hope your friend's all right.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
All right. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. And immediately, I'm going to take the one that gives me for health, because I want to make sure that I can... You know what? Yeah, let's get even more. Let's just keep getting more health. What are you confused by? There's nothing that confusing in here, Zagreus. Like... Yeah, get dunked on, satyrs. Ah, filthy rats. There we go. I do feel like I should make some more 14 things, chat redeems instead of bits redeems. Because the filthy rats and sickness must be purged redeems are... I do love those sound bites. I mean, it is a shame to have them in bit jail. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Alright. Okay, that could have been worse. Alright, and that's one chamber clear. Now we just have to do one more, but the benefit of all this is... See, do we want to... I'll wait. So let's see, we can do Demeter, we can do money, we can do Palm, but let's do Aphrodite.
Should check this way.
If we're gonna get a freebie, it might as well be a mini boss one. Oh wow, screw you and your poison. you got for me? Perfect.
Worth it.
Thank you. I miss having Athena's dash. Athena's dash is so nice because I wouldn't be getting poisoned nearly as much. Oh, whatever. I can just kill them faster than they can poison me. Oh, who is it? Okay. Not my favorite, but not the worst either. It's not the tiny vermin. Oh, that went pretty quickly. All right. Ooh, let's see. Oh, different league is not bad. Dying Lament's not bad either, but let's go with different league. More damage reduction is not bad. Make sure that we have a ton of health and we have a ton of damage reduction. Hi, Rosie. What's up? It's time. Oh, are you going back? Are you going back home? Yay, you get to escape. You get to leave. Have a safe drive.
Down the chute.
I love you, and I'll miss you. I hope that your drive home is good. All right. Love you too. Yes, it is the best feeling to be done with work. Although, perhaps I had too much of a good feeling of being done with work, as I got done with work approximately 6 months ago and have not come back, so... But we're trying. We're trying. Let's see. You know what? We can probably just save up and get the big one. We're going to save up and get the big one, I think. I didn't get the Satyr Sack. Now the question is, do I want this? Or do I want this? I kind of want this. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. I don't know why I kept shooting for a while, but... To put it in Bastion terms, I guess I just raged for a while. I should play Bastion at some point. No, you don't. What did you find? What did I find?
Coin goes in, comes out.
Let's not spend too much money. Alright. Oh, maybe it's just the, it's probably just the pottery and its lovely source of money. Okay. Shredding those guys, shredding the satyrs feels so nice. Oh, perfect. Cute. Okay.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite, dear?
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
Aphrodite and Demeter is such a scary combo of older, like, terrifying older women. Let's see. Oh, Cold Embrace is a weird one. Of all the Demeter duo boons to get for the lasers, this is probably not my favorite, but Prophecy, and it's not like it's terrible either. Yeah, why not? Okay, we'll take it. Okay, off we go. Alright, so we have... Oh, we're short. We're short, just a little bit. We could do just the money one, but that would be overkill, and it might reduce our health pool. Screw it. We'll take this and just see. Ooh. That's lovely. And we're gonna ignore the, I like the things I have too much to risk that anvil, because if I lose Cluster Bomb, that's gonna be a sad day, so.
Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Cerberus devoured. The Satyr sack. Off we go. Bam, bam.
One last bit of business to take care of then.
Okay, time to fight our dad.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then?
Mm-hmm.
That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
In-laws.
I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand? The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Have at me.
Beware, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not my favorite. That's okay. We're gonna just kill... We're gonna kill Dad so fast that it doesn't matter.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot.
And suffering upon you all.
Oh, how vile that you drag Olympus into this.
Wouldn't let me hug my dad. Dad, I just want to hug you while I'm also a whirling storm of blades. Like, why not? Yep, again. Alright. Well, we've made it.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
Mm-hmm. We have all of our Death Defiance for phase 2. Great.
We are not finished.
No, we certainly aren't. Oh no. You have laser beams too. Adorable. Ah, well, that's okay. I'm gonna just be real reckless for a little bit, just so I can try and shred him down. Ooh, look at that. So much health down. Hi, Dad.
Blast. That you of all my kin will be the one to do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
Charon, take me home.
All right, so that is Dad down. You did it. You beat up our dad. Got some Titan blood.
Titan blood.
We haven't had any surface fishing points, which is unfortunate. Let me catch that bass.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Then we can look at the lovely sunset. Or sunrise.
So bright. Ugh.
Beautiful. Alright, enough of that. Okay. Oh, there is a fishing point. Oh yeah.
Think I got one? Wow, a sturgeon.
Aha! Got the Got the good fish. All right. It's me. Look how nice this place is. We're gonna just, you know, hang out. Oh, I actually haven't been over here before. Look at this. Oh, I like the little, you can see little burn marks where I run because I got the fire feet.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So he says.
Technically not a lie is always what you want to hear.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The Fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
After beating up, not just defied, I beat up my dad.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
What's that like?
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
Oh.
It's just a hunch of mine.
And we go back in the river.
Be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Oh, got an achievement for river denizens. Very nice. Oh, uh-oh.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
Night, Mommy.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it again, because of me.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
I'm pretty chipper about being dead. All right, earns wealth. We got a new something or other. Ah, mosaic. Very nice. Yeah, I'll have to upgrade the lounge eventually, but
What?
it's Meg.
Doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What? Did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
Love you, Meg. Dusa.
Have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
So cute.
Here's the catch of the day.
Hell yeah, give me that Titan's blood.
Market value. Let's see here.
Yeah, none of this is worth it. Nope. Give me that look. Give me better deals. What's up, Achilles?
You can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek, as you...
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, sir.
I do like that this game is very thorough in its writing. I think it's one of its best strengths, is that the fact that Zagreus has this lovely piece of gossip and is sharing it with almost everyone. They all have their own takes on it, and you get to sort of feel more of them as fleshed out characters that way. It's so well fit to the gameplay loop of the multiple roguelike runs. Hell yeah. Oh, if I get sure footing, that'll be a whole bunch of gems. That is quite nice. I cannot afford anything here. We can go to the house contractor, I think, and afford a little something extra. Yes.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
What is it that you're on about?
Oh, hush. All right, let's go to bed.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Okay. We're not going to bed. Shield, huh?
Hey.
Aegis, you are as old as time.
Shield is so just like, I don't know. It's all right. But let's go with Athena and then Ares, and let's do a... Well, let's try a merciful end build. We'll see how that goes.
What happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Yup. All right. So I don't think we have cleared with the shield before. Nope. So all that's left is to actually beat this properly, so let's just go.
I'm through with Father's dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
Should
All
put
right.
some extra punch into this shield.
Full rush charges up faster. Dash strike deals. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Into that.
Time to fight.
Nice and easy. Alright, so all we have left to do is... I don't know, I'm saying this like there's anything I can do other than just keep progressing. I started that sentence, it's like, where am I going? I really am tired today. That's okay though. Rich, that's why I picked Hades, because I'm just vibing. And this is my comfort game. This is the game when I'm just like, nothing else. I know I can play Hades. Because I can always run into spikes, apparently. Here we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Oh, this is poor timing, Chaos, because I do need that Athena, and I can't trust the game. I can't trust that I will still have Athena if I ignore her now, so... Well, I guess... I'd probably test it at some point to see if it would still hold out until it actually goes off. I think it does, actually. The way that works. Alright. Would you... I should remember to use my standard casts more.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Alright, Divine Flourish, Divine... Oh no, we're not gonna get... What we want... Well, let's do the cast for now. And hope that we get the dash later. Because I want that... I just want the game to let me do the fun build. And it's been, real hesitant to let me do that. Alright. Meter, or now we'll go with Aphrodite, because I think Aphrodite is going to be more useful for survival purposes, which is always an important concern. There we go.
Who's laughing now?
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Oh yeah, we're entering the phase where they're all like, "Wow, I thought you were good actually, but apparently not. Weird." Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh no, that was the attack, not the... Well, that's fine. Oh, a fishing point. That's fine. We can fix it later. Yeah, it wasn't a great catch. Thank you for the knucklehead, though. What if we played Subnautica instead? I mean, there are even more fish to catch there, so I would get an extra chance, but I think this size of fish is pretty manageable for my mood at the moment, so I think we're going to stick with this. But not a bad suggestion. more healing than we need. More darkness is not a bad thing. Although I will be playing, I think my next stream after this might just be more Subnautica, because I am enjoying that quite a bit, and I want to finish it. I want to actually finish a game on stream at some point. And this game you can get to the end of the story content, I suppose, so we'll eventually, quote-unquote, finish it, but it's not really the same. My next stream is Halloween. Now that's true, isn't it? I don't know if I have anything especially. I don't know if I have anything special lined up for Halloween.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
I mean, Subnautica's pretty scary.
Surrounded.
Although I have had Soma lined up, so that might not be a bad idea either. I have a lot of options for scary games. Or I could do a big Halloween collab and see if I can get some people together for Phasmo. That wouldn't be a bad way to go either. I'd have to check with people though. See if any of my very, very cool wifeys want to do Phasmo with me for Halloween, if they don't already have other plans. I don't know, I made a good amount of money. I don't know that it was worthless, Hades.
One for the stash.
Alright, oh, we're gonna talk to Grandma. Okay, sure. Nope, nope. Alright, that's better. Yeah, these ringers are really annoying with the, with their armor on, because I can't stun lock them out of being a nuisance, but now we're good. Okay.
The goddess Demeter.
Yep.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Boomer. Let's see. Frost Flourish isn't a bad one. Ravenous Will I do always like. Let's take Frost Flourish for now. We're gonna just completely mess up our build, because why not? The shield is the shield. I don't really mind. I'll go Palm Power. We'll figure it out. Maybe rather than doing Merciful, you know what, that might be it. I'm just gonna abandon Merciful End and go for a different build, although I don't actually know what I want to do with that. Okay. Rude. Enough out of you.
Gods grant me strength.
These am I likely to keep is part of the question here, and I think Phalanx Shot is pretty good, so we're gonna keep that, and we're gonna do this to get us a little extra, and a little healing before we have to deal with stuff. Oh,
Charon's shop.
And it's a boss fight.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from
Going from dunking on Athena to dunking on Athena's dad.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Yeah, that's probably not good, but... Well, Stubborn Roots, I almost never use, but... Why not?
2 for 1. I'll take it.
Sure, and sure. Okay. Let's pick a fight. Tisiphone. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
No need to be rude, Zacharias. Nope. Nice try. Oh, it's fine. See, look. Tisiphone's like the easiest fight.
Peace, Tisiphone.
I mean, Meg is also pretty easy to do without damage, but it's easy to, like, really, like, because the arena shrinks, it's easy to beat up Tisiphone quickly, which is nice. Alright, so we have... Okay, so now we're at the point where, like... I got Athena, but I didn't get anything else I wanted, so I could go for Ares, but I'm also like... Maybe I should just not. But let's be stubborn.
Go with that one.
We'll just find another way to get where we're going.
Closer to the surface.
This is a game about adapting to what you get. But I don't feel like doing that right now. So we're gonna just pretend like I got the Athena dash and
Change of scenery at least.
see if Ares gives us something nice. And hello, Hermes. Not surprised that you're here first. That's what Hermes do.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Yes, indeed. Let's see how quickly. Meantime, enjoy all these cold stacks. Alright, pretty good, pretty good.
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares, boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never going to beat me, much less in all that armor.
Let's see, side hustle, quick recovery, hyper sprint. Side hustle is always so good, but I always want to take hyper sprint just on the off chance that they're willing to give me rush delivery. Screw it. I'm already committing to Ares. Let's just continue to be irresponsible.
Onward.
What's the worst that can happen? We don't beat our dad? Didn't even notice you over there. Good job, Cast. Alright. Nice try. Oh, come on. Delaying the inevitable, bud. Alright, there we go.
I've sensed so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
I have no idea who could be killing things in hell. Completely unknown. None of these are the thing that I want, which is what I expected. So we're gonna grab Curse of Vengeance. The least useful. Okay, Battle of the Gods, or Trial of the Gods is good. I do need 2 boons, and it's a chance to get more Ares, but I can already tell that the Ares that I would get is what I don't want. So we're gonna just get more health, because we do need more health. And I just don't feel like dying. Oh, Dan!
Death has come.
Boy, he's here!
Let's get this done.
Look at this edgy boy. Alright, let's see if we can actually win our little contest this time. At least giving a fair fight with it. There we go. That's better. Me. Oh. There we go.
All right.
We're gonna get 2.
Save some for me next time.
Uh-huh. Let's see. We're gonna gift him because...
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me.
Uh-huh.
It's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily.
No.
It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Then, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
The boys, they're sad. But also, Than is so gay for Zagreus, and it's like, why wouldn't you? Because you have the option to turn Thanatos down, and I'm just like, but why would you? Why would you deny this sad, sensitive, edgy boy? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I have a bull rush. That's like a whole thing that I have that I can do. I can go wee. All right, off we go. Nice little trip on the Barge of Death. A lovely Barge of Death. Let's see. All of these are pretty good. I'll take Aphrodite's Aid because it does so much damage.
She's always singing.
Mm-hmm. It's very pretty singing. Hello.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Good choice.
So good. Bye now.
Come again.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the fountain chamber. Alright, and then we got, we're going right into the pre-boss shop, I think. Yep. Oh, and a fishing point. Oh. Slavog. Got a Slavog. And you're going to Rager, break all the stuff in here. I don't have money, so I can't get that nice Athena. It's probably the dash too. Probably everything I ever wanted, and I can't have it. But we're gonna just have to live with that.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
That's not how this goes. You know that. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, I could shoot those at the right place. Alright, oh, that was it. Okay. You. There we go. And executed. Bye. That's why I love Aphrodite's Call, because it just does so much damage, and if you have any kind of multiplier, it does so much more. Wait, was there... There's probably a fishing point that I just missed, but that's okay. Alright, so off we go. Now what? Okay, I think more money wouldn't be a bad thing. More health wouldn't be a bad thing either. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's get some cash. Tragically, I can't just do my usual. Normally, I would just switch to if I'm ever at a loss. Typically, I'll just switch to Persephone's Keepsake because that does excellent things. But unfortunately, we don't. We still have to work for that one. We have to beat up Dad a whole bunch. All right. Yep. Let's get not rush delivery because I don't think the game's going to be kind, but. Witches. And witches and Hot Wheels. Not my favorite combo. Could be my favorite combo. That could actually be pretty nice, but these are not the right witches. Like I said, witches and Hot Wheels, I was like, terrible. But then I'm like, but maybe. But maybe that would be good, actually. Alright, there we go. Well, it's not epic, but I'll deal with it. Yay! Rush delivery! Finally. Trope trial. I don't care about doing that for gems. Let's see, money or hammer? We'll do the hammer. Yeah, so we're gonna have a fun little time dealing with just taking a ton of damage from these little bastards, but aside from that, we'll also have a ton of yeah. Even with low numbers, it's still really good. Perish. There we go. See, Bull Rush deals extra damage. Charged Flight, that's also not bad, but we'll do Breaching Rush. I don't ever use the charge, but why not? More health. We don't really have enough money to make the other one worth our while, so we're gonna do this. Oop. That was a fun little illustration of the effects of Piper's Sprint. With that curse. Alright, that works, that works. Let's see. Well, a Centaur Soul is always useful, so we'll take that. Even if it isn't totally what I want right now. Yeah, alright. We're gonna get some decent max health this time. I see we're gonna have a Chaos Gate this time. That's an awkward timing though, because it's definitely gonna be like the curse will still be active during the Theseus fight, and I don't really want to risk that because that's was just a bad time. Nope, no, you don't. No rearming. Nope.
Strength of the centaurs.
Sorry, Chaos. You should have picked a better time to say hello. Alright, yet more health or Boon? I think we're gonna go with Boon, because I think we're okay on max health, at least for now.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Oh no, this is gonna get out of hand. I don't have the kind of area clearing necessary to keep this from being a mess. Well, that's concerning. Alright. This is our maximum amount of incarnation. That's not as bad as it could have been. Alright. That went pretty well, I think. Okay, how'd she go?
Butterflies.
Let's see, life affirmation, blah blah blah. Okay, broken resolve, sure. Let's see, more health. Well, more power wouldn't be bad, but I think we're gonna go with more money in this case. We missed out on the shop before, and I don't want to have that happen again. Let's see. We're getting a little low on health, but that's okay. Take care of this lady, and I think that's good. Yeah. All right. Well, we're making our way through Elysium, even if it's not perfect. Let's see. We have gems or keys, and the key is harder fight. I'll take the gems in this case. Oh, well, this is the quote-unquote easier fight, but it's also full of one of my least favorite enemy types. Or at least, just one of them isn't so bad, but in a group like that, they're so annoying. But that's okay. who did? Ah, you jerk. No recovery. Yeah, I have the shield now. Think of that, buddy. There we go. And yep, we'll buy one of these because I need help. Much better. I don't like the spread of them on this, but that's okay. Come on. There you go. Ah, such a long fight. It doesn't help that I don't really have a lot of good... The only answer I have to the shield bros is that I can go around them, which is not my favorite thing to have on deck. That's okay. We're almost... I think it's just going to be the two waves, so this guy is probably the last one? Yes.
By my birthright.
Good thing that I'm not doing the plume. Okay. Oh, Ares, huh? No, this is a pre-fight room. Yep. Yeah.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Parting shot. But the dash. So, there was a duo boon, but it's not as useful as just basic dash. Curse of Vengeance, sure. So, in theory, we should qualify for the... Or maybe we always did, but we should qualify for Merciful End. I just want to... Ideally, would replace my attacker special with... Ideally, my attack with Ares.
You stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Good for you.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Help if I did not... Let's see. Oh. Nice try. Let's get through that. Bye. There we go. Yeah, I like getting rid of Theseus first, if only because Asterios is really manageable, especially with the chill effect. Like, I can fight. I have no worry about taking unnecessary damage here. Wow, I actually said that, tempted bait, and didn't take the extra damage. Huh.
I guess I win this round.
It's the kind of thing that I'd get like owned instantly.
Thanks to your support. And my authority.
Alright, well, we're going well, even though this is not the build that I wanted, but it's okay. I will, every time. Yeah, since we have all of our Death Defiance, this is technically better than the Tooth, I think. Sort of. That's 50, which means that if we're restoring, we get whatever chunk. Oh, wait, no, we don't actually get half back, do we? Do we? I've completely forgotten. Oh, well. Oh, we have the Athena dodge, which is pretty nice. Probably should start using Skelly's Tooth more often. This is gonna be a long fight with Hades when I get there, because I don't know about my damage output. Like, I think in terms of survivability, I have a pretty good amount of health, actually. And I have weak, and I have slow, so I can make it more manageable in a lot of ways, but I don't know that I can make it.
Should come in useful.
Let's see. Well, let's, you know what, let's get sure footing, just to...
Power.
Yeah, fulfill the prophecy.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Yeah, we'll do a little fishing. A gup. Alright, so we can get big health, we can get Demeter, we can get more Aphrodite. Let's start with Aphrodite and see where we go from there. There we go. Nice and easy. I could have sworn I'd hit the drink the antidote button, but I guess not. Alright, I mean, I don't know. Certainly, finally getting rush delivery was is a big boon for damage. Nah. Enjoy your own poison, jerks. Athena dodge is so good, though. Let's see. Put me in these. Okay. Ah, so many centaurs. Alright. I suppose the other thing I should be working on in terms of kit is I should be getting the, I don't have any of the companions that let you do summons, and that would be useful. Once again, parting shot? Sure, why not? Some extra health. I think that's how we'll win. That's how we'll come out victorious. Is we're gonna just have the most health. We're gonna have so much health. All right. Let's see you taken care of. There we go. That was nice and fast.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can. You just have to do it again.
One of their disgusting
Okay.
ideas, huh?
Okay, so it wasn't tiny vermin. Alright, you gone. Alright, that went pretty smoothly, I think.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Oh, I got a prophecy. Maybe for beating up the boss? Or the mini-boss? Oh, that's nice. Alright, so... we can probably get enough money for... Let's do... Yeah, let's get to meet her next. Say hello. Well, enough. That'll do. What do you got? Yeah, sure. If only I had Merciful End with the poison, that would have been... Oh, good. Okay.
Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Alright, what do we got?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. More revenge stuff. Arctic Blast is not bad, and I guess it would be useful, but it also means I can't just keep people slowed, which is unfortunate. So let's do Frozen Touch.
It's freezing. That's a lot of coin.
Delicious. Yeah, we have 344, 375.
Coming right up.
So that's pretty good. We can afford a nice super palm. So let's see. Time duration, don't mind, I don't really care about that. So we want the Heartbreak Strike to be better, because we want our attack to be better. And yeah, so we could keep going and get stuff I don't really care about, so we're gonna just keep it. Alright, it's time to fight our dad. Cerberus left. He was hungry.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
I think it is so.
know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's get to it. It's time to fight our dad. Alright, so yeah, his actual damage output is pretty low, which is good for us. Come on. We have a lot of deflection available, which is nice. Alright. Let's try. Nope. Okay, you got me with. You tagged me. Alright, so our damage output is, I would say, charitably good enough. I will attempt to vanquish you as much as I frigging want. Thank you very much. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Annoying. No.
Would be my pleasure.
You think of her at such a time as this?
Alright, so that worked out pretty well. Whoops. Kinda ran into an HP gate, but nothing to do about that. Oops. Actually kill these opponents. Just deal with that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so as I expected, this is a slow-going fight, but we're doing alright. We'll have all of our Death Defiance in round 1. Good, good, good. Sure I can. Okay, ow.
When shall they ever learn?
Enjoy that. Oh, nice try. Ah. A Death Defiance. That's okay. We're already halfway through phase 2 here, so I'm not too worried about it. One of these times I'm gonna actually be careful and... Oh. I should have gone with hugging my dad. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I've limited your damage output so much, old man. Here. And... hug our dad! It works. My favorite strategy is when he does the Ring of Lasers, you can just hang out in the middle and hug your dad. Works every time. Bye, Daddy.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, you're a pretty bad dad, so that's hard to top. Woo!
In the name of Hades.
Alright.
I felt Aegis just shudder.
Cool. All right. That's another dad beaten. And off we go to say hi to Mom again. How exciting.
It's...
You're back.
I am.
It's me.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
Nah.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yeah, I have to beat up my dad.
Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
Yep, just gotta go beat up dad again. Bye-bye. Also, I will die on the hill that obviously Persephone and Hades got it going on, but Nyx and Persephone are also dating. I will not be dissuaded from this. Hey, Hypnos.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
True.
Everything is as it always was.
Oh no. I don't want to listen to Dusa get yelled at.
Just please be careful where you go.
Oh, it's Cerberus,
after you
okay.
Eat all this time, okay, Serby?
Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
Yeah, I can
Yes, go.
beat you up, Dad. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, Darker Thirst is good. Might as well make some use out of all these diamonds we have. Although, diamonds are often used for quest stuff, so as much as I like that.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think.
Mommy?
It's nice to
Sorry.
see her.
Mommy?
Residence.
Sorry.
A little
Mommy?
home nestled amid the cold. All of these
It is
plants at
mommy.
home, it's difficult even to
Nyx is
describe.
mommy. This is the truth.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
I like how Zacharias is like, yeah, there's the sun up there. Nyx is like, well, that seems nice for people who are into that.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Yeah, look at all these fish I got you.
Why, thank you.
Oh, cool. All right.
What's
Anything? Oh, sure, I'll take that.
I'll take that deal.
Thank you for giving me a good deal for once. Let's see. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, there is unfortunately not a way to do to do that. I can make a deadly laser out of other things. I can make a deadly laser with Demeter's ice powers. But also, very good Bill Wirtz reference. I haven't watched those videos in a hot sec. Oh, hey, Dan. Oh, I already gave him...
You took Lord Hades down. You really did.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
The Fates are just like, it's so hilarious every time we make this, like, patricide happen.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Notable. Things that make boys like you. Murder your dad.
Hail, Prince.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Zagreus, don't say that. Zagreus, you can't say that on a stream. It's no good.
Indeed, lad.
Don't make me self-reflect like that, Zagreus. Alright. We're all good. No Meg. Alright, so I think we've talked to everyone. I'd probably be more aggressive about handing out nectar, because I have a lot of it. Oh yeah, we have...
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, multiple. Excellent. And, oh, hell yeah.
Is this lot the best you have, Father?
Cool, cool, cool. So, a lot of Titan blood, which is useful. I might do the sword. I don't know. There's so many good builds to build up, but I think... Oh, we also have a lot of gems, which we can use on various things. Let's take a look at the house contractor and see what we got. Right. I could start tidying up the lounge, I suppose. Let's do a little kitchenette.
House contractor, I have a new job for you.
Let's make the lounge a little nicer. Yeah. How homey. You know what?
Well, I don't see why not. One more embellishment for the old house.
Nice seating that I will not sit in. And let's get a... Yeah.
Contractor, work approved. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
Yep. Yep.
Better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
There are no sitting animations, so no one is allowed to. And that's very funny to me. Alright, off we go. We got a good amount of darkness, too. Hell yeah. So now we can go to the mirror, and we can get a bunch of things. More boiling blood, deeper pockets, more dark foresight. Boiling blood is like a... Yeah. A big source of damage, so we should probably make sure to keep that up to date. More money is good. And dark foresight is useful, but...
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that'll be a good place to start. So what are we doing this time? Oh, it's the gun again. Okay, sure.
What's up, boyo?
It'd be kind of boring to do the same build, wouldn't it? What else do I want to do with this? Because I can unlock the other fun one that I like. We could make this just more damaging. Another 15% is not bad.
Show yourself.
We don't have enough to finish it off, though. I think we would take 4 and then 5, so I need... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, what's that?
Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Hey, that looks
Oh,
pretty mean.
not what I meant to do. I meant to go to this. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so gun. We need... Okay, we want an extreme measures. But that's too much extreme measures.
No need to turn the heat up this high.
So, what else do we want to do? Jury summons. What do I usually do? I think I usually do jury summons. Yeah, I'll do that.
This ought to be interesting.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
Nope, I will not. Nice try, though, I guess.
You stay away from me.
Okay, so let's see. Hazard bomb. Not what we want. Piercing fire and flurry. Oh, let's take piercing fire.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Because piercing fire is going to make my life easier with shield people, including Theseus, so that's very nice. Ow. How dare you, Loud. Okay, off we go. I see it's another one where they're gonna make me wait to get my boons. Which is like, whatever. And maybe this time we'll do an actual proper... There we go. More darkness. Even though I know I'll need more nectar later when I'm really trying to... Well, I guess I have almost every keepsake already, so I should probably start not just Than, although I am rushing Than because it's so hard to get a hold of him. In terms of who to give nectar to and increase the relationship with, we have a few options. I suppose there's not really like a particular order to it that matters after a point. Although some things are gated, but... I'm trying to avoid my usual... Because my usual habit is that I immediately rush Meg and Nyx and all of the people that I like the most. And then the order in which I do these things always ends up being like... So many quest points end up having to get stuck behind Nyx for progress. So you end up just waiting for triggers to go off. Kind of annoying.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Indeed. Very dangerous. Alright. And we're in business. Nope. Ouchie. Ouchie. Not me. Repeatedly taking the most damage from spikes more than anything. Why am I like this? Okay, we have Chaos, and we have Poseidon. Chaos is very good. Poseidon. Well, if Poseidon's there now, we can wait. Poseidon will be there later, I think. So we'll go say hi to Chaos. In a moment, anyway.
As we become acquainted, son Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
merely listened, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
I like how they're like, I would prefer it if we didn't talk. But you can always talk if you want to. That's fine. Need more money, more cast, more backstab damage. And that's a lot of backstab damage. But money is also good, so we're gonna do money. Hi, Rosie. I hope you had a good drive back. I missed you. Alright. Hello, Doomstone. Gonna just get through you real quick, I think. Yeah. No. Okay, there we go. Reddit. Okay. Oh, the cast isn't bad either. Why not? Let's see.
Interloper.
Alright.
Got their attention.
Gonna just do chain lightning everywhere. And also step in spikes, because that why wouldn't I? Why would I ever not step in spikes? Because I'm very good at this video game.
Not yet.
Okay. There we go. Nice and easy.
There we go.
Oh, he also said there we go. We have the same brain cell. Where am I? Oh, darkness, right. Is it time already? Might be time already. Let's go in. No, it's not time already. Well, that's fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's see. Frost Flourish is not bad. We might want Snow Burst. Because I guess what else would I even want for... why not? Make people easier to deal with. That nice lightning strike. And yeah, okay, off we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Don't. Okay, there we go. Let's see, nothing too good in here. That's unfortunate. Let's see, we have... Oh, Trial of the Gods. I'm just gonna do that. That's just how it's gonna be. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this at all, but let's grab Zeus.
Wisely decided there, young man.
You say that, but... Let's get Storm Lightning, why not?
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Sorry, Demeter.
Oh no, oh no.
I can't.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeet. Well, that's my own fault. That's my own fault. Oh. Oof. Oh. Okay. Normally, Demeter isn't that bad, but this is a really enclosed environment, and this makes life a lot harder. Okay.
I should press on.
Lesson learned. Don't mess with Grandma.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
I do. Oh, Ravenous is not bad. You know, let's do Ravenous Will. Okay. This one is probably the final, and I already spent money, which is a problem. And there's oh no, and it's Athena. Ah, I don't have health. Oh, this is
Cheers, mate.
this run might be real short, is what I'm seeing. Well, that's okay.
I'm back, ladies.
Erinier's ready.
It's all three.
Signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Hi, Electo.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
Let's see. Whoop. All right. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, be proud of yourself, Electo. You took one of my Death Defiance, which one of the Furies hasn't done in a long time. But alas, that's all you get. Tragic. Bye-bye.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Yeah, the gun can shudder if it wants, Zagreus. Don't be weird about it.
Which one?
Yeah, which one indeed? You know what? They already tried to give me Athena, and I didn't take Athena, but I might. I'm gonna go for Poseidon again, but I think, in this case... Ah, that's a bummer. Oh, wait. I can't purge. Not unless I wanted to get rid of some very nice things. I'm gonna just take the Athena Owl and hope that they give me the refills on Death Defiance, and if not, we'll deal with it as we deal with it, I think. I mean, gosh, what's the worst that can happen?
The Asphodel Meadows.
You know, you call it a meadow. I don't know if this qualifies as what I would think of as a meadow. But what do I know?
Place is crawling with these.
Oh, lava. Okay. Alright. There we go. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Let's see. Hermes. More max health or Eurydice. Let's go to I'm always going to just go to Eurydice because... I don't know. I just like Pretty Lady That Sing, so that's just where we're going. Yeah, have some more... I should be using this.
I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
What did you hear?
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Well, I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he?
You know,
If he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
you know, I know mate is a very normal thing to say in a lot of places when referring to a friend, but my brain has been poisoned by certain corners of the internet, and I just can't help but think of other things.
Take it easy.
Because I am a degenerate. Oh, fountain. How nice. Yeah, Rosie, you know. Yes, thank you. Look, we all know. We all know what I spend my free time reading. Oh no, not the witches.
No, no, no.
Let me get. Okay, that could have been worse.
Now, ladies.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean
Uh-huh.
some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Yeah, let's see. Let's just get to find Ash.
Your wisdom guide me.
Ah, that's so nice. No real build utility there. I just want it.
Easy does it.
Also, now that I brought up Omegaverse, I'm like, how would the Zagreus Orpheus pairing even work? Be a very, very chilled out one, I think. Not a lot of spice, but that's okay. Rosie, do you have any good rare pairs for this game? I did promise you that I would talk to you about shipping. I know this isn't quite your office, but...
How did you finally got out of there, cuz? Big congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Let's see. Prophecy or side house. Oh, well, prophecy. Just all Zag all the time. It's true, it's not the rarest pair, but there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Yeah, we need more mech health. That's kind of a no-brainer, actually. Yeah, Zagthan is... Zagthan is so good, though. There's so much angst, there's so much drama. They're both so sweet when, you know, they're both on the same page, finally. Where? Hello? Oh. Oh, hush. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, see? We're just gonna be at low health for a very long amount of time, that's all. Oh, it can't be boss time already, can it? Oh no. I don't have a lot of money. Oh, we're just having a time. Yeah, it's boss time already. More Zeus would be good, but I almost think it might be more worth my time to get a lot more health. So we're gonna do that instead and just deal with that. Well, maybe there's some money in here? Not enough. All right, off we go. Oh boy.
positively smashing.
Oh, smashing. Okay, so smashing makes me think of Tim Curry, and Tim Curry makes me think of the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and the Rocky Horror Picture Show makes me think of the fact that we have a movie night that we're working on. Oh, hello, Midnight Princess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Hades. I'm Lorne. How are you? Come on, you. Oh, there's one over here. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is gonna get a bit more chaotic. Before it gets better. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, hush. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Whoops. Let's get this. One. Nope, 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 we're fine.
You never
Nope.
see it come
Oh my god. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Rosie, can I ask you to do some shout outs? Oh. Oh, hi, Vespa.
Done bashing heads for now.
Oh. Thank you so much for the raid, Midnight Princess. And welcome, Raiders. I'm Lorne Haley. I'm a Norn VTuber. I'm here to, well, beat up my dad, mainly, right now, because we're playing Hades. What were you playing? How was your stream? She's cute. Excellent. I love to have cute people in my stream. I didn't realize that it was that easy. Oh, well, thank you, Vespa. Hey, what do you want? You want... Wait? What the hell? Yeah, let's get money. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Rosie, thank you for giving the shout out.
That's it for us, Fidel.
Just having a chill night? Nice, nice. The same eyes? Oh. Midnight Princess, do you also have the deep purple eyes? Or is it that one of your eyes is also covered up? Or actually, no, wait, that's not my... Normally, I have one of my eyes covered up. Actually, wait, I'm in the Halloween form. But they're blacked out, too. Oh, okay. That was a lot of follow-up questions for a very simple thing. Excuse me. Oh, I do want that hammer, though. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. Anyway, I hope that you can have a chill time in here. We're just having a little gun run here in Hades. We're running around with our ancient Grecian assault rifle and beating up the dead. We're still like, ah! Thank you for throwing things at my face. Please do not like my face currently. Oh, Vespa. Ah, the black scleras, that's it. Yeah, that's a special for my Halloween stuff. All right, let's see how many smooches is that? That's 3, so and there you go. Oh no, that's not how it works. I am the smoocher. Me. The ricochet fire, hazard bomb. Yeah, we don't want a hazard bomb. We want ricochet fire. And Dionysus. Alright, we can Dionysus, why not? Oh, was there 4? Was there a 4th redeem? I'm gonna have to...
Nice try.
Oh no, not the Hot Wheels. Ah, well thank you for the smooches. Oh, so many. So many smooches. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go.
Lord Dionysus.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Let's see. Oh. After party's nice. Strong drink is okay, but at this point, I don't think I'm gonna get a whole lot out of it. It's gonna be 8%. Dionysus is pretty fun. I do like him. Ah, we'll get that max health. Aw. Ooh, what you making? Or if you gotta head out, that's fine though. But thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid.
Trespasser.
I hope you enjoy your dinner, or well, food. I don't actually know what time it is. I don't know things. I don't know anything, but I do know how to shoot these guys. So that's what we're gonna do.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, enjoy your nap. Oh, perfect. Patroclus. I mean, the mysterious sad gay man who I don't know who it is at all. He hasn't told us his name. Oh, you're awesome, and thank you for pointing the raid my way, and thank you for being so nice and recommending and all the smooches. Let's see, we have all of our Death Defiance, or no, we don't. No, we don't. No, this is.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. I owe you my life. It is nice when your friends become friends. So it's Lillian, is it? Okay. Let's see. We have more Demeter or... we'll do more Demeter. Yes, I'm happy. I am happy to make new friends. Fairy vampire. Ooh. Fae and vampire is a pretty powerful combination. You do need to take care of this butterfly ball because it is annoying. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't, buddy. There you go. Okay. Butterfly ball is destroyed. As it should be. Okay.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Okay, we don't need stubborn roots. I mean, Frozen Touch is a nice survival thing, so we'll take that.
Lots of coin there.
Let's see, we want... I don't really need gems. We do need more keys, though, because we haven't fully unlocked the mirror yet. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh no, not armor on the Hot Wheels. You little jerks. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Good night, kid. Oh. Love you. Perish. Oh god. Oh, big chariot. Oh, big chariot. Oh, big chariot. Okay. You jerk. Huh? Nope. 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 There we go.
That'll do.
That will do. Okay. Alright, so this is easy enough. Off to talk to Athena. Oh, not more. Well, thankfully we have the Athena's dash, because that helps save us a lot of grief in terms of damage. Probably works. Let's see. Alright, that's not bad. Who are we missing? Oh. There it goes. Okay.
Goddess Athena.
Alright, what do we want? We want, let's see. Deflect attacks, deals more damage. We could do exposed, or we can do revenge stuff, but we don't have Ares, so I don't want to just keep stacking revenges for nothing. Although I suppose, not a bad one. Let's do it with the lasers. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna just let these guys enjoy a little lightning party. There we go. Oh. Shield guy. Shield guy. I thought I had piercing. Sure. Whatever. At least the special's always gonna hit, so that's something. Nope. Not regenerating on my watch. Shield guy, you're so annoying. And now you're gone. Cool. Alright. Max health is what we wanted. Okay, so we have... Whoop. Ouchie, okay. Nope. Okay, so whoop. Nope. Let's see if we can't. Okay, okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Ah, not shield guy. Oh, a whole bunch of shield guys, okay. Oh, they're really trying to... Bunch of shield guys and the Hot Wheels. Terrible. Oh, we got it, we got it. And goodbye. Okay. Yet more max health, which is really nice, because we needed that. Okay, Hermes or Shop. We want Shop, I think. We've not gotten any Hermes, though, which is concerning.
I'll take this one.
More Demeter. Yeah, we'll take Arctic Blast. Why not?
The power of the gods.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hey, I can't help but notice that, game, you didn't give me any, help? I would have appreciated some help. So I don't lose my Death Defiance on the two jocks. But I guess that's well, we can't help that, so that's the way it is sometimes. Alright.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
True.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die. There, demon!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh. Ah, boo. That's okay, that's okay. Ah, Theseus is so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna get tagged, that's okay. Kill you as fast as possible. Ah. Well, that is certainly its own problem. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. That's you dealt with. Alright, okay, okay. That was a sloppy fight.
Show them the good stuff. I was not about to let you down, my shade.
Yeah. Gotta show off with the shade.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
Well, Theseus is a disappointing kind of guy. That's on you.
That'll keep me alive.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so we have
Almost to the top.
some amount of Death Defiance. And we're doing decent enough damage. I think we should be able to end the fight with Hades pretty quick when we get there. Although we're not there yet.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Although we're not going quite as, not shredding quite as much as the last fight we did with the gun, but that's okay. There's still time for this build to really take off. With what money, Zagreus? We can't afford things. We do want to pay Hermes a visit at some point, because Hermes has nice things, but we also want to pay a visit to... we don't have any calls, which is concerning. Yes, enjoy your own poison, Satyr. That's right. There's nothing more satisfying than fighting these poison dart spewing satyrs and pointing their poison back at them. The jerks. Now I'm poisoned. Fix that. Oh, you jerk. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, well that's... I took that risk because I thought I'd killed everything in here, but apparently there was a fourth one. Probably because of the Pact of Punishment. Well, that is unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. Uh-oh. Ooh, I do not love the scaling damage on the poison, but that can't be helped. Okay, well, that's fine. We're good, we're good. We'll bounce back just fine. Yeah, look how quickly we shred them. Nice and easy. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Perish! Rats. There we go. Filthy rats. Ah, well. That can't be helped. Well, that could have been helped, but... Oh no, oh no. Like that. Part of this is because I let myself take that unnecessary poison stacking earlier. It's my fault, but how it goes.
In the name of Hades.
The quick recovery is probably going to be better than anything else we're going to get out of this. Where did I go for here?
Should be able to get back through here.
Oh, that's fine. So let's see, we can get...
Just what I need.
Oh, Winter Harvest, hell yeah. Okay, that's excellent. Winter Harvest is really good because it means that after 10%, enemies just die. Including Hades. So I just shaved 10% of the health off of him, so that's excellent. Let's see. One of the main things I want to get is health, as in healing, so let's go over here and see if we can't figure something out. Alright, so that's that. What do you got for me?
I needed one of those.
Dang, alright, that's... I should have waited to spend my money. Oh, not much for it. That's okay. That's what I get for being impatient. That's fine though. We're through this. We're still doing fine. Okie dokie, I'll miss you. I love you, Rosie. Have a good lurk. No, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. There we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. Every mini boss in the tunnels is another day I fear for the tiny vermin. Not to say that I can't still lose a Death Defiance here, but this should be a lot more easily dealt with. We can just obliterate. Yeah. Healing, healing, healing. No. Rare crop isn't... Epic rare crop is lovely, but not here. This is probably the least useful. Not... well... not unless I decided to do all of the tunnels, but I think in this case, Demeter's Aid is going to be more useful. This ended up being a very Demeter-y kind of build, so... yeah, so that'll be useful. Oh, fishing.
A fishing point.
Yeah, let's do some fishing. Huh, perfect catch, but we only got a scuffer. That's okay. Alright, well, okay, no. Well, I guess if I want to buy another Death Defiance, it's only 200, so I can purchase this one safely. Oh, okay, so this would basically get me to full health automatically by the time I actually find the Satyr Sack, which is kind of useful, and 3% damage, whatever. I think Afterparty is pretty not helpful at this point. Positive Outlook might be... it's only 10% damage resistance at this rarity, though, is the thing, but I suppose every little bit counts. Yeah.
Cheers to that.
I think the damage reduction is going to be more useful for me. Let's go... yeah, let's go over here. Let's go get even more Dionysus. And hope that it's the Satyr Sack, so I don't have to fight a mini-boss. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, the poison's being extra jerkish today. I need to get better at timing my dodges, so I'm constantly reflecting. Well, that'll do. There we go. Okay, so not. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I don't really want to fight this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a Death Defiance here. For sure. Which is of course its own problem. Oh god, you do so much damage. Yep. All we have left is Skelly's Tooth, which is not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna annihilate the rest of them pretty easily. Alright. Okay, that's not helpful. This is kind of helpful, I guess, in that this will get me from 71 to 100 something, but I think the strong drink might be the most useful here overall.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Wow, really dedicated to not giving me the things I want, huh? Alright, let's... We have 2 left. Okay. More money is probably not that helpful, so let's get a palm. And let's hope that we find a Karen Will with some goodies in it. If we manage to get a Death Defiance out of that, that might be enough. Maybe. Even the previous fights where I've been pretty careless and managing to get away with only losing 1 Death Defiance, that's been with a lot more max health than 225. Which, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's gonna be a rough fight, that's for sure. Okay, that doesn't help. Ah, you rats. Oh no, you rats. Okay, so. Satyr Sack? Yay, Satyr Sack.
I'll just tuck that away.
Let's see. That's a big damage up. That's an okay damage up, but I'm actually going to do Positive Outlook because... Yeah. We got a little bonus damage. How nice. Yeah, so we're at full health. We do not have a proper Death Defiance. We just have Skellies, which is not amazing. So that's going to be interesting. Let's see. Better Positive Outlook. Better dash damage. I think we want better Positive Outlook. We want... Yeah, why not?
Let's take our chances then.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's... okay, that's bad. Okay, that's actually very bad. Alright, well...
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sacks, proved terribly effective once again.
For those following along, what just happened was I purchased a thing that... Cerberus ran away. Where could he be? But yeah, I just purchased a thing that removes one of my hammer buffs for my weapon, and in return gives me 2 new ones that are random. And one of the 2 random ones I got is really the worst possible one for this specific version of the gun. Because this whole build works off of I stand in the radius of my own bomb and get a buff that makes all my stuff do a lot of damage. And Hazard Bomb makes the bomb really strong, but at the cost of doing damage to me. So either I don't take the buff, or I just have to hurt myself constantly. So, fun.
Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
This is... eh. Alright, let's wrestle our dad. Yeah. Ow, okay, yeah. Ooh, oh yeah, okay. So this is gonna be a rough one. Ooh, I'm not getting the timing on these at all. Yeah, 6 damage every time. We can't get our buff. And it does a freaking animation every time. Yeah, that is rough. That is very rough. No.
Upon my name, I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now. Darkness.
All shall soon decay.
Well, should clear the field at least. Yes, this is a real rough matchup. That hazard bomb is really screwing me over, because it's not just that it does damage to myself and makes me not want to get my own buff, but it also means that I have to deal with the fact that... Nice try. It also means that I have to deal with animation stagger, which is almost really worse than the damage. But that's okay. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. Okay, well, there's our one-step defiance. So, whoop. Okay. So yeah, we're about a little more than halfway through phase 1 still, which is not ideal, given that I have 21 health. But we're about to get our greater call again, so that's handy. But this is also a question of, can we... this is great for phase 1, maybe, but will we even make it to phase 2? No, we'll make it to phase 2, but we still have all of phase 2. Phase 2 is not much easier. Uh-oh. 7 health left. Well, let's do our best. Come on. Come on, old man. Let me at least get you down to your last... Okay, yeah. Look at that. We got to phase 2. Hell yeah. Come on, then. Yeah, that's probably true this time. Fuck you. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, alright, Dad, you win. You win this one. An unfortunate end to, I had a little two victory streak. This would have been my third, but that's okay. That hazard bomb really caused me a lot of problems, but... Hey, Hypnos.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor? No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sign me in then.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
But yeah, thanks.
I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Yeah, you know what? Usually when I give the when I raise the relationships to people, I do Hypnos like last. But what if we did Hypnos first? What if we did the Sleepy Boy first?
What news this time, lad? Did you find your mother once again?
Nope, I got my ass kicked.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right.
Thank you, second dad.
Cerberus?
Hello.
Father.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
All right, so anything extra fun we have available to us? Not really. Well, that's okay. All right. Oh, Meg's here. Hi, Meg. I usually gift her, but...
So, about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it? Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. I'm not even close.
Ah, Meg.
Dare compare the two of us again.
Meg, my beloved, but we're not working on our relationship with you for a little bit, so you're just gonna be mad at me. Dusa.
Thanks for talking to me, Prince. I have to go.
Whee!
See you, Dusa. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
A scuffer. What you got?
What's for sale?
Nothing useful. Don't frown at me.
Nyx must be someplace else.
What's this? Who's this?
What are they on about now?
Hey, when's the last time any of you wanted something to eat? Positive witchcraft. Interesting. Alright, I think we talked to everyone. There's not that many people here at this time. Go to bed?
Not even tired, thanks.
Nope. Alright.
Night to give me strength.
Oh, is that enough for... Yay! Okay, so all that's left now is... After a few more keys, we need 12 more keys, and we can unlock the final... I think the final tier of, Let's say the final... No, maybe not. Is it? Well, anyway. We can unlock another tier. In the meantime, we can work on Dark Foresight, although... Yeah. Yeah, Dark Foresight.
Phew, felt that.
That's fine. Okay. Moving on. We've got... Who are we? Oh, the bow.
Coronacht hungers.
What do we want to do?
Greater gods than I once wielded you.
I guess because the usual run I would do is the aspect of Hera, which is not bad. But the aspect of Chiron is really fun, is the thing. Oh, they're both fun. Let's have fun with it.
Aspect of Chiron.
Let's put a little extra in there. Let's just, yeah, we'll call that good. Yeah, so that's fun. You can hit with the attack, and then all of your special, which normally fans out, tries to auto-seek.
Well,
Nice.
pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
And that's how we do. Alright, so we're gonna go and get the arrowhead. Wait, who am I missing? We're missing... Oh, I haven't gotten Dionysus's keepsake. Whoops. Well, next time I run into him, I will get his keepsake. And we have a few more to get still. See, we got this from Eurydice. I haven't gotten Sisyphus's. Have I not gotten? No, I haven't gotten Patroclus's either. So I need to do those two. And then Persephone, which I cannot wait to get Persephone's. All right.
To turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Yeah, we don't need this. Because I have not gotten very far with the bow. Because it's honestly kind of hard to use sometimes. But this time it'll be fine.
See that, Coronacht?
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do perfect shot. Why not?
Drawn tight. That's what you get.
And let's go fishing.
Got to hold nice and still. That's a bite.
Ah,
For Knucklehead.
that was a fast one. All right. Hmm. Yeah, rather than doing our, because I was previously doing the some approximation of the speedrunning build for the gun, but the game was not giving me a lot of nice things to work with, which is okay. In this case, we're just sort of vibing. This isn't the typical aspect picked of the bow picked for speedrunning. What do we want? We want max health. Alright. Ooh. Okay, easier power shot is pretty nice. Alright. Okay, there we go. And we got, let's see, gems or darkness. We want darkness, because we want more of the good rooms. And to get more of the good rooms, I just need to spend more darkness on the mirror. Alright, whoops. Hello, witches. Come on. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're not really terribly powerful yet because we don't have any good boons on our attack or our special, but we'll get there. There we go. As soon as they... Ah, there we are. Perfect. Now we're gonna get a boon from the lovely Artemis after we, you know, kill some people as it goes. Oh. There we go.
May I help you?
Nice and easy.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Yay, Artemis. So lovely. Alright, so, the epic rarity is very nice, but why is it not on the one that I want? Tragic. Well, that's the way it be sometimes. Alright, yeah, let's get... Well, we need keys. We need the keys. Yeah, in theory, we should have something approximating a build coming up. Because now, all of those special arrows that are homing in have the potential to crit. And chances are, statistically, that one of them will, and do a bunch of damage, which is what we want. Alright, so let's see. Get more health. I don't have money, so going to Karen's shop is silly in the moment, because generally speaking, the only reason to go to the shop is if you have enough money to get stuff, or if you want to pick a fight with the shopkeeper, which that's not always guaranteed that you can do that, and I don't want to right now. Frankly speaking, no, I won't. But yeah, you can start seeing those crit numbers come in. Now we're going to start making stuff disappear, which is the fun part of using this aspect. Oh, okay, Athena. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Sprang fully formed from Zeus's head, somehow. Alright, so we're gonna get... I don't know that the phalanx... Well, but the phalanx shot would be useful, because I think that goes well with... Does it? Boon list. You can check these things, so let's see. Okay, so really, Divine Strike or Divine Flourish is fine. For Deadly Reversal. What am I thinking of? Oh, Lightning Phalanx, that's what it is. Okay, so there's a couple that work for Athena, but not that one. So... And for Athena, we have... Well, a few things. Ooh, Heartrend might be nice. But anyway. We're gonna do the Divine Dash, because the Divine Dash is old reliable. It always works, it's always nice. Oh, we could get Dionysus. I don't want to, though. I want more Artemis. I want to do more damage. Woo! Alright, so that's one. And let's get your buddy. And there we go.
Lady Artemis.
Yeah, nice and easy. So, let's see. The cast isn't a bad one, but... Yeah, let's get Artemis' aid. If they're gonna give it to us epic, then why not? This means that I can charge up my gauge and do a just incredible amount of damage, which is lovely. Really, I just need to get... So there's a lot of good Artemis stuff that'll make increasing our damage output easier. Eventually, we'll be able to just get Hunter's Mark, which will be very handy. Alright, there we go.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to do the drug trial. No, thank you. I'm going to just keep going, I think. So we're going to keep on breaking stuff in Tartarus. Oops. There you go. Next wave. There we go. Oop. No. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, nice and easy.
Right there. What's on offer?
That's a nice little bit of money, but no, I don't think I will. Zeus. Well, I can work with that. I can work with Zeus. So I guess it comes down to... Because if I get Zeus's attack, that might be a decent way to increase my... That might be a decent way to deal with just multiple enemies a bit better, because right now my ability to wipe out crowds is a little limited. But I could also just as easily pick up a cast from Zeus for that, and that would make more sense. There we go. Well, let's find out what he has for us.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
It's almost like people are upset when things happen to their children, Zeus. I don't know. That's just me. Let's see. Some free lightning bolt damage. Some revenge damage. Or that cast I mentioned. Why not? So let's see, Athena or... Oh, we don't know. Let's go with the unknown, because I think this is our pre-boss fight shop. It is. And it's exactly who I... Oh, beautiful. It's exactly who I wanted it to be.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
Mm-hmm. And it's the attack. Everything's going exactly how I wanted it to. Perfect. Now I'm suspicious, because when things go exactly the way I want them to, that can't be good. Let's see. More attack damage, which is kind of whatever. More you know what? Let's do one level of aid, because that's gonna make a big difference. All right.
It's Tisiphone this time.
Yeah, let's pick a fight. It is Tisiphone.
No.
Murder. Mm-hmm.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Yeah, no, I mean, you do kill a lot of people. Whoop. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi. Nice try. Whoop. All right. Alright. Well, this isn't... Tisiphone is a pretty easy fight, all things considered, so this is pretty much fine. Whoop. There it goes. Nice and easy. Bye, Tisiphone. I'll see you again later. There we go. Yeah. I'm not quite totally at the level of...
Let's hear it, Father.
What is... No? Nothing?
My keepsakes.
I mean, I guess we'll take the money one. I was thinking of taking the Aphrodite one, but she just showed up, so I guess I can take whatever I want. We're doing a lot of backstab damage, so the Black Shawl might not be the worst. But I think for now, I'm gonna take the money, because more money is useful. You can exchange money for goods and services.
Next time, Tartarus.
Or, I guess mostly goods in this case, but nonetheless, that's going to be a nice, just something, because we don't have my usual go-to in this situation just yet.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Oh, we're going to have a little moment with Hermes coming up. How nice. Oh, no you don't. Goodbye. There we go.
Has to be the last of his lot.
Ooh. Ah, the lava. There we go. Hermes.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
You got it, buddy. Alright. I'm tempted for Hyper Sprint's always tempting because I can use it, but I don't think that for this build that is going to help. And Side Hustle is really, really good, so... We're going to take the free money, I think. Ooh. Okay, yeah, why not?
How foolhardy of you.
So you say.
No time to lose.
Okay, yeah, no, that might have actually been a genuinely bad idea, but that's... Oh, you know. That's the way it be sometimes. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not getting... We're gonna end up with less health than we started, and the whole point was to get some health back, so... All things told, it was a genuinely horrible idea. Oh well. That was my own fault for risk assessment. That might have been a better, that might have been a more even risk if I was using a weapon better suited for this kind of arena and those enemies, but that was a bad matchup. That's okay. I'm sure I will have another trove later that will be when I'm using like the fists or something, and I can thoroughly beat them up. But until then. Yeah, we didn't lose too much health from that, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, so we have shop and we have money. And I don't really have enough money to make the shop worth it, so we're gonna get money. Plus, with Side Hustle, we're gonna actually probably be in pretty decent shape, all things considered. There we go. Alright. Again, we took a couple hits here and there, but that was pretty good. Okay, so we have Zeus. I don't think I have anything important for Zeus in anyone, do I? Here, let's take a look. So Zeus, Boon List. So Lightning Rod, which I guess I do have Lightning Rod, but that one's not really, like, whatever. Storm Lightning, High Voltage, Double Strike. Interesting. Vengeful Mood. No, we're not doing that, I don't think. Nope. 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 Ah, yeah, Lightning Phalanx. And this one. Oh, so Smoldering Air is possible. Oh, but I don't like... Smoldering Air is a very specific one, because it makes the way that the God Gauge works completely different, but... I think I want to get eventually. Our other choice is Athena. What do we have for Athena? Normally I'm not this thorough about it, but I don't know. Athena's just useful in general for other reasons. Deadly Reversal, which we can't do, actually. Oh, so I think we're locked out of that at this point. That's unfortunate. And we're locked out of Lightning Phalanx, and we're locked out of Merciful End. But also gives a lot of general, like, damage reduction and other nifty perks, so... Oh no, not the witches.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Which means, actually, yeah, we can just choose to... just deflect a whole bunch of this stuff back at you. Although that's not really a foolproof plan. Ah.
Not so fast.
No, I think they are going to get away with that, actually, Zagreus. I'm sorry. I'm just so terrible at handling the witches. We're just going to have to live with that.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
Did you? I don't think that's true, but let's see. Parting Shot's good, but they seem to be pretty eager to give it to me. Caskins, yeah. Proudbearing's also useful, but I think Last Stand is going to be the most useful here.
Shield of Light.
That increases replenishes that Death Defiance that I lost, and also it makes it so I don't have to worry as much about... Well, I'll still have to worry about my max health, but my max health is going to get more mileage, which is nice.
Welcome back.
Hello. I'm going to give you some cooking materials.
For me, really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You got it.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
What's the latest, hon?
Probably true.
Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Not bitter at all. Alright, so we could try and upgrade our rarities. But that's We're gonna just
It'll be my pleasure.
make sure that our next spoons are nicer. Oh. Well, thank you for the fountain. Ah, very nice. The in-game version of doing a hydrate. And then we're going right into our shop, which we have a ton of money, so that's good. Whatever there is to buy, we can buy it.
Why not?
Let's see. You take damage. Yeah, try and make it so our... Get some revenge stuff going in there. And what do you got? Yeah, let's get Deadly Flourish a bit more powerful, and let's buy some Darkness, because we have a ton of money. Alright.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
It's Lernie. Hello, Lernie. Zagreus doesn't mean it. You don't have stupid heads, you have beautiful heads. Which we're gonna shoot with arrows. Because, you know, that's how it is. Oh, okay. Ah, the spawner. Not my least favorite, but not my favorite either. I'm gonna just... Yeah, because we don't have a whole lot of crowd control. Ah. Oh no, oh no. Hi, Rosie. I missed you. How was your lurk? I hope it was good. Oh, hello. Would you? Alright, so we have our full, so what are we gonna do about that? What if we just... That worked out pretty well. I was kind of hoping to get more heads with it, though. I probably should have saved that, but that's okay. Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Absolutely not, friend. Oh, no. They're such hard workers, these blue skeletons. Overachievers, even. There we go. Okay. Oh, you had to watch it. Yeah, I didn't get long hair until after my transition, but yeah, wow, it certainly is a whole to do to take care of long hair. Good work. You put in your due diligence. Good girl.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's see.
I think I'm going to Elysium.
I think I am going to Elysium. We should change things up. Do I want more max health? Yeah, we don't have a very good amount, do we? Let's fix that. There's that, and then some of that, and off we go.
Onward then.
Oh, Elysium's gonna be so annoying. Well, that's okay.
The fields of Elysium.
Yes, yes. Do a little smashy. Let's see. We've got. I mean, I don't really need money. I have side hustle. I don't need to actually go to money rooms at this point. Oof, ugh. Yeah. Yes, die already. No, it's not. Butterfly ball. Oh, it's gonna be slow going up here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. God gauge charges up automatically, but it's capped at 20, so I could be spamming a lot of arrows more often, but I have to remember to do that, and also, excuse me, and also it's going to be like, it's not as much damage, which is a shame. Versus this one, which is like, whatever. On Prophecy, screw it. Oh, another health restoration, huh? Considering how poorly the last one went, I'm kind of anxious about that, but, well, first things first, let's go fishing. Oh, carp, fine. Catching fish up here is nice. You can exchange them for useful things.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Oh, good. Okay. I think that's a net gain. I think that was a net gain. Yeah. I don't remember where I started, but I'm gonna just assume that that was a net gain. And let's get a palm. Oh, fellow archers. I don't want to deal with fellow archers. I'm gonna get all anxious, but they're better than me. Also, there's more of them, which is, I think, unfair. We should be having one-on-one archery contests. Nope. Nope. Ah, you little jerks. No, no, no. Nope. Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's see. We can do more casting. What else do we got? We got more health or the shop. Oh, it's not. It's too early for a fight with the champions, right? So. Oh. Look who it is.
Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
I might. Oh, that's all. Oh, this isn't gonna be an easy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him that easily. That's unfortunate. Yeah, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna... No help for me! Well, oh yeah. I don't have the damage output to keep. Oh, this is terrible. Well, them's the breaks. Ah, you jerk. Oh wait, I got one. Oh, I'm getting ripped up, but that's okay. Yeah, there's no way, huh? Well. Yeah.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
You just happen to be here. Try and help protect me. That's all. It's no big deal. I will assume that. Oh yeah, he's as curt as he ever is. Oh, more Artemis would be good, but so would more Hammer, because Hammer could get more things in our volley. But I could also. Why is it always Butterfly Ball? Like, what do I have to do to unlock Asterios as a mini-boss? Jeez. Why can't I fight the nice Bullman? Oh yeah, we do not have this build going well at all. We should be able to shred this Butterfly Ball, so the fact that this is taking so long is a problem. Well, that's the way it be sometimes. And we're gonna have a whole lot of friends to deal with in the meantime, while we deal with the full terrible majesty of fighting this obnoxious pile of butterflies. Yeah, the Butterfly Ball sucks. And I know it's Astra's waifu or whatever, but I can't abide it. As also Astra's waifu, I won't stand for it. Nope, come on. Come on, you. There we go. And now it's just a little archery contest that I'm winning. That I won. Better luck next time.
In the name of Hades.
What you got? Okay. Critical damage, more damage to armor. That is useful. Pressure points is useful. Clean kill. Yeah, why not? Because crits are the only thing that really... Crits exist as a very, very powerful multiplier to damage in the damage formula of this game, so it is extremely valuable to get more of it. Okay, so getting more view would be nice, but then getting more of you would be... Saying hi to Patroclus would be nice. The question is, what is worth more? Healing or... Well...
What is it that you want from me this time?
I would like this, Death Defiance, please.
Thanks, sir.
Then very well.
Feel better. I know you won't, but feel better. Let's get a hammer. Uh-oh. Yep. Ow. Stop. Nope. Okay, we're getting more damage out of these crits, which is what the boon does, but also it is very nice, so we're gonna kill stuff faster. Which is nice, because we need more damage by a fair margin, I should say. Yeah, the aspect of Karen is a lot of, or of Chiron is a lot of fun, but it is kind of, you can get yourself into some annoying situations in a hurry if you don't have good damage to go with it. Come on, archer friend. You can do better than that. Or maybe you can. Better luck next time.
Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Triple shot, twin shot. Well, we don't want twin shot because reduced range is annoying. Triple shot's not bad. Explosive shot's fun in its own way. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, let's try it.
Quite the bow.
I think triple shot might be the, I guess, quote-unquote optimal choice, but I think that's also talking about I'm thinking of a different bow for that. Let's see, what do we want? We want keys. We're gonna get keys. That's what we're gonna do.
Splitters.
Oh. Ouchie. Ow, no, no. Okay, well, that was my own fault for standing in the way of all that mess, but we are once again at risk of losing our Death Defiance, so whoops. As it goes. Ooh, but we are doing a lot of damage with that attack, which is fun. Ooh, yeah, okay. Pico the Lewd Boy. Hello! How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Or whatever time it might be for you. Let's see, we got... how's our max health? Not great, and we have so much money, so yeah, obviously we're gonna go for more max health. Oh boy, okay. We got some dudes. Okay, yeah, this new attack is nice, even if it's a little stressful to manage. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, so we can just enjoy that. Nice try. But no. Out. And goodbye. Next. My ball. Okay. Now we're gonna lose another Death Defiance. Like, such is the way and all that, but... Well, I can't... Oh! Oh, so many Hot Wheels. Oh, so many Hot Wheels. Oh, no. Not much. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of having a chaotic run for Hades right now. We're using a fun an aspect that I like a lot, but is perhaps suboptimal, and you know, that's all right. What matters is that it's a fun time, and it's been fun so far. We've had, I think, in general, we've beaten our dad as many times as we failed to beat our dad, so we're doing pretty good. And hopefully this time will be a beat our dad kind of moment, but we'll see. Hi, Athena.
Predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
What did you mean?
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear.
Oh well, thank you,
So that I was
thank you for checking in.
Picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, why not?
Combined might.
I was hoping for Death Defiance, but we didn't get that, so we're just gonna have to deal. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. Which is the way it goes.
Mysterious. Other guy.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster.
You too, Pico.
And this time we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Uh-huh.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
Right.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Well, you might manage this time. Whoop, nice try. Oh yeah, and I should be using my whole lot more often because it charges a whole bunch. Oh gee. No, I will not stand and fight. You're not standing and fighting, you're running all over the place. Don't get on my case about that. No, no. Alright, so that's good. That's good. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have gotten close. Really, that was my own fault. Where's... Okay. What's she? Okay. No. Ooh, big crit. Let's try. I'm gonna just keep spamming this call button, and because that's what Padua Boon's for. Okay, alright, alright. No, no, no. Oh, go. You're right, you got me. Good work. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great. Yeah, not really, but you know. You enjoy yourself, Theseus, you jerk. Why Demeter? Like, Demeter, why? Why would you do this? This man sucks. You hate these people. Ouch. Ah. Nope. Ah, I'm so bad at dodging that spear. I don't have a good way to deal with... Ah. This might be one of the most annoying matchups possible. No, I will not. Okay, there we go. Ah.
That ought to shut him up.
Oh, good job, Theseus. That was the most fight you've given me in a hot second.
You think you can just walk away from me?
Oh, we already switched to this, so yeah, that's good. You have anything? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so we're once again scrounging for Death Defiance wherever we can get it. We've already gotten one from almost every source you can get them from, and hopefully we'll get a couple more. Hopefully our girl Athena will give us at least one more, and maybe we'll get another from a Karenwell. Because I don't know that I'm going to be able to beat up Hades without like a full complement of Death Defiance, because yeah. Let's see, so what you got?
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Artemis, my beloved. Alright. Hidebreaker, Support Fire. Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's gonna be the most useful. Normally I would just go for whatever's in the prophecy, but in this moment I still have some amount of hope. So we're gonna do it that way.
Let's see what's in here.
Dina. Oh no, rats. Filthy rats. Ah. There we go. Yeah, because now we have Hunter's Mark, which increases crit chance, so if we do that plus our call, which we can spam much more easily, we can hopefully farm some really gnarly crits off of things. If I could coordinate. Oh, that works too. Alright, we only got poisoned a little bit that time. Oh no, not you. Oh yeah, that's that big 920 is what we're looking for. All right.
Not yet.
There we go. We just have a little slugfest. Everything works out. The only downside to this particular setup is that if I don't get lucky on the specials critting, the damage is actually pretty underwhelming, which is unfortunate, but can't be helped. There we go.
Who dies next?
This guy. This guy dies next. No, don't want that. We're still killing stuff pretty fast, although I am starting to get a little worried about how I'm going to be managing some of the chaos later, but whatever. For the time being, we're doing alright. Normally, when I do this kind of build, I'd have enough damage output that I could just melt stuff. But if we're doing a survival contest, that's going to be a lot harder. But hey, look at that. More Death Defiance.
Something I can use.
We can hurt ourselves for more money, but I don't really want to do that, so I'm not gonna. Because that's silly, because we have Side Hustle. And there's fish up here, apparently. Oh, I see it.
Fishing time? Hey, boy.
Look at that dog. Look at that good dog.
You're mine.
Hey, Stonewall. Very nice. Getting the good fish.
Something I can use.
That's you. Alright, so we have a bit more to go. Nice things from Aphrodite wouldn't be bad. Some nice things from getting more health wouldn't be bad. But let's hit up Aphrodite first. Oh, I haven't been using my cast. I swear. And it's not like a cast-specific build. I'm so bad sometimes about remembering to actually use all of the tools at my disposal. It's like the cast does good damage. Yes, please here. Oh, I love it when you can bait them into just standing in the path of the saw blade. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Should charge up my attack more often, because that getting it fully charged is making a huge difference. Enjoy your poison, buddy. All right. Oh. Alright. That could have been worse. I dare say that went rather well.
Told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wish to meet with him someday.
Alright, so... Weak afflicted foes take more damage. Weak effects have a longer duration, or... some resist damage from nearby foes' attack. Definitely is useful, but Sweet Surrender kind of works really well with what we're doing here, so... Because since our attack has weak, we can just basically make sure that there's as much damage, like, multiplication happening as possible on those special arrows. And hey, look at that. I could afford Athena. I'm actually going to hold off on the off chance that I lose yet another Death Defiance and have to play this game again. So we're going to just ignore that. Palm of Power wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I need it. Money is pretty good, honestly, unless I wanted other things. But let's get more health.
Should check this way.
I'm always a proponent of more health, which is it's just nice. Yeah. There we go. Bye. Nice try, buddy. Also, get your own poison reflected on you, nerd. Nice and easy. Okay. At least we can do decent enough damage. It's just the circumstances are tough. Okay, good. Grab you. Grab you and grab some of this. All right, look at that. We have 3 Death Defiance after a fashion. 300 health in total, so that's not bad at all. And we have enough money for either a Hermes or this. And I don't know that the Hermes can give us anything that's going to be useful as whatever we got here. So let's do this.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon, thankfully, is proving of some help.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, 7% just reduced damage in general is not bad, although I don't know if it'll make as much impact as Holy Shield at Epic. Bonus backstab damage would work with what we got earlier. But that's only for cast damage. I don't know. I'm gonna get Holy Shield, because that also means that certain things will be
I can use this.
better in other ways. Let's see, Wave of Despair. Yeah, if we're just doing damage, we'll just do... Wait, Wave of Despair isn't... That isn't a revenge one, is it? Oh, whatever.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus nourished. A well-balanced meal. Indeed. Time to wrestle our dad.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
Mm-hmm.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it. Darkness.
Oh, well, this is gonna be... Nice try. Ouchie. That was my own fault. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that's bad. But that's bad for different reasons. Jerk. Alright. Okay, that is a lot of damage sources at once. That I would prefer not to happen. Ooh, okay.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
Not until I'm dead. Okay, let's get you. No, I don't think I will. Oh, but I think that guy is gonna try and tag me, and I'm not gonna let you. That one's gonna probably go. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, this is what I was worried about, is that there's so much chaos that it's really hard to make use of the single-hit bow. That's our second Death Defiance. Oh, boy. Our damage is in fits and spurts, so it's not hard to gauge how much longer it'll take to get the rest of this phase. Okay. Well, not quite. Okay, so that's our phase one. We have one Death Defiance left, which is not great. Dare I say this is hardly ideal, but let's go. Let's go, Dad. I've beaten you with less. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you jerk. Crap. Okay, well. Not much we can do about that. No. Alright, so we're gonna have some explosions here in a second. Oh, good. Ow.
It's my last chance.
Yeah, no, it's not going great. I dare say Dad might have it this time. But, well, we're gonna fucking persevere here. We can do a lot of damage. We get very lucky. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, crap. Okay, that was unfortunate. He caught me out of cover. Alright. Nope. You gotta hit me 2 more times. 1 more time. Not yet, indeed. Oh, hush you. No, that's what I expected, though. It was predictable. That's okay. We got real close. We did better than I thought, actually.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
Well, Dad won this time. Game needs to stop being... The AI needs to stop being a coward and let me have my, my twin fists, because that'll let me do it.
Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
Sing, Orpheus.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
Alright. Yeah, we have things we can afford, but I don't think any of them... Let's see. Yeah, a lot of these are really nice. Spending your diamonds on advanced room rewards is a really good way to do things, but I do also remember you need diamonds for a bunch of other shit.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Oof.
I'm much obliged.
A lot of gems. Oh, look who's the house employee. It's Dan.
Top honors again, I guess.
Oh, nice. Alright, and what do you got for me?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Diamond. For gems? Yeah, okay.
Could use that diamond.
That is actually useful. Good job. Uh-oh. Dan's having a chat.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son.
Mommy?
Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Aww.
Farewell.
Bye, Dan. Alright. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. How did we do on darkness? We got a fair amount of darkness. We have enough for some more dark foresight. Excellent. And key-wise, we're just missing 7. You know what? We can fix that. Probably should have saved my darkness, but that's okay. So we can just go to the Wretched Broker here. And we can get some keys.
Think I'll take it. Chthonic keys.
This is, I think, the #1 thing I use this fellow for is getting additional keys. Means I can go over here and we can.
Let's see the last of them.
Yay! All right, so now we have everything. So raise your chance for a boon to be epic, or raise your chance for boons to be legendary or duo, which is really nice. Expensive though, but that'll give us darkness to, and then yeah, Faded Authority or Faded Persuasion. So I can, if given a selection of stuff to pick from, I can re-roll basically and try and get a new collection of things to choose from. Yay, so now the mirror is finally fully unlocked. All that's left is powering it with darkness. And it's a shield run. I still don't have...
Care to accompany me?
Aegis,
you are as old as time.
Yeah, the Blitz Disc is fun, but kind of meh. Why won't you give me the sword to use? Boo.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
They are all alive. How lovely. Alright, so if we're doing a shield run, I really want to do Merciful End. The #1 duo boon that this game has been absolutely adamant and never letting me have. To, I would say, the point of silliness. I guess we'll start with Ares and then do Athena. And Ares, we just need the attack to be a curse. And then after that, we pick up the Owl Pendant, get an Athena boon, hopefully get the dash. And then we just wait and pray that the game gives us the duo boon that we want. Instead of being a jerk. And I still don't believe I've beaten up my dad with the shield. Or did I? I did. I did do that. How lovely. So, turn on Extreme Measures 1, I guess. And yeah, so we're going to try and go for this. I think this might be my last run for tonight, so we'll be rating after I do this cycle. See if we can't beat up Dad one more time. See if the game will be kind to me.
My kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Alright. Yeah, alright. We're starting good.
How'd that happen?
Cool. So, next up is getting Athena at some point and hopefully turning this
More witches.
into a Merciful End build. And if when we run into Hermes, might as well try for the whole thing and get Hyper Sprint if they give it to me, but the game has not been kind thus far, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see. What? Let's just go for money, because none of the hammer stuff really matters to me. For the shield. I mean, it's not that it's terrible, but it's not like... It's kind of meh. Alright.
Shiny.
And a little money extra. A little extra money early on is nothing to discount, so... Alright, so let's see. Max health, please. There we go.
Feeling stronger.
Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. They're just letting Athena show up. Okay. Well, I want to say promise. I've been burned so many times before on trying to do Merciful End that I'm just like, I still have trust issues here. But we'll see. Hopefully, it will be merciful. A merciful end to my quest for the merciful end.
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Well, I cannot help but notice that that is not what I was hoping for, but whatever. We'll take Divine Flourish for now and hope we get the dash later. And even as it is, we qualify for the thing, so that's the main important part here. So, because I believe just that combo is enough to qualify for Merciful End, so we're on track. Hi, Zeus.
See you next time, I'm sure.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Alright. Let's see. I mean, I guess I don't really have a preference on cast, and it's not a bad cast, necessarily. Let's see. This is 8 isn't a bad one. Lightning Reflexes isn't a bad one. Yeah, Lightning Reflexes is kind of free, honestly, so let's do that. Because that one doesn't take up a dash slot, but it gives you some lightning damage if you're a very dodgy person, and I spam dodge for all it's worth, so it's a good fit. There we go. Alright. Useful? No. Alright, so we can go to the shop, we can do that, or we can go to Chaos. We're gonna go to Chaos.
Let me have it.
Down we go. Hello, Chaos.
He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
It's possible. Let's see. So 45 health. Mustache. That's not so bad. Boon rarity, which is not a bad one. I'm gonna go for max health, I think. I can't. I just can't stop. I always want more. All right, so we have a little eensy dodge for a little bit. That's doable.
You never see it come
Mimi, my love, hello. Thank you for the raid. Ah. How was your stream? How was Undertale?
Felt something.
You did get me. I got. Ooh, Sisyphus. Oh, you made it to the hotline. Oh, all right. Making some progress. Thank you for the... Did you shout yourself out or did Rusty do it? Well, thank you for whoever shouted Mimi out. Alright, first things first. Give the king a drink.
Sir, thought this might ease your burden.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
You're a good mod, Rosie. Good work. Gunning for pacifist. Yeah, I mean, my my recommendation for Undertale is always to do True Pacifist.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth?
I've been beating the Fury Sisters all over the place, as it turns out.
For a change.
All the way to the Hotlands, huh? That's nice. So you had a...
She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
You managed to encounter Undine, who is excellent. Let's see. What do we need? I don't think we need anything in particular. Let's just get some money.
Good idea.
All right.
You know, I started Deltarune when it was like first released, but it wasn't. I haven't actually finished Chapter 1 even, so I need to actually go back and play that.
Ready, Aegis?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, nice try. Hello! Unholy Chaos 2. How's it going? Thank you for coming in. I forgot to introduce myself for the raiders. I'm Lorne Haley. I use she, they pronouns, and we're here to enjoy some Hades. Yeah, I'll definitely go Curse of Agony. You did both and went for both secret Dang. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. You prefer just chaos? Oh, that was a fast fish. All right. Do you prefer just chaos, or do you prefer the whole thing? Let's see. Okay.
Charon's shop.
All right.
Here's the fee.
By the way, Mimi, I was looking at I was poking through my analytics, and I saw something that was kind of amusing to me.
Yes.
Do you know what the audience crossover is between our channels? Like, the number of people that watch me but also watch you is about 43%, and I think that's very amusing. Yeah.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get
Electo, my beloved. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, you did tag me with that. Yep, that tracks. God. Woohoo! That doesn't surprise me. Lecto, get back here. Let's focus for a second. Oh. Woo! Okay. 57. Wow. I mean, that tracks. It makes sense. No wonder your custody disputes are so precarious if that divorce goes through. That's a lot of people to split up. All right. Well, my original plan was to switch to this owl pendant, but we already got Athena, so I don't need it. So let's get some money.
Might help. Heading up.
Hmm.
The pact.
I don't know. It might just be that...
Getting warmer.
What was I? Wow, my brain just completely turned off.
Might as well.
Let's go talk to Chaos, because my brain just turned off. Hi, Chaos. They need to give me a fishing point in here. I want to fish the void fish.
In the name of Hades.
All right. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's get this atrophic strike. Why not? Let's see. Darkness, Hooch, or a key. Let's get darkness, because I need more darkness. True. The divorce will never happen. I won't allow it. Oh god, I'm imagining just a very dramatic moment of things. Let's see, what is this? Ah, more darkness. Oh, hi Hermes. Go talk to Hermes.
Next island.
Yeah, why would you say no to Rosie? Rosie's always right, so I don't understand why you would disagree. Oh. Then, let's see. Well, your concerns are noted, and that's about it. What don't I understand? There we go.
I check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Ooh, hit with the "you don't believe in me." Damn. A classic. Greater haste, quick reload. I don't really need reload, so I'll do a quick recovery. What are you pouting about, Rosie? I don't bully you. I have never bullied you once, Mimi. I annoy you. Those are different things. Which do I want? No. Oh, yeah, we'll go hang out with Zeus.
You two ready for me then?
Oh, why did I go in the lava? A mystery. Alright, there we go.
I didn't catch her name.
We're gonna still save our dash and pretend like that's gonna go well. Let's just get more revenge damage. Let's just stack up so much revenge damage. Like a hilarious amount of revenge damage. Because I guess there is the chance that, since I have Ares, I can get that duo boon as well. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Although I'm already like, maybe I should get the Athena Owl, because I'm not seeing any more Athena, and if they're not going to give me the dash or the duo boon, we're going to have a problem. Because I just want the Merciful End build. I don't know why the game is so adamant that I can't have it, but I want it. I want it. I also want you two to stop fighting. You love each other. No fighting. Buddy, 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 buddy. Okay, there you go. No, you don't. There it goes. Okay.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Curse of Chaos. Neat, max health. Which I do want more of, but I don't know if I want that more than I want more Zeus things. Probably fine. It's probably fine, so let's... But I can't help but notice that this is more Zeus stuff and not more Ares stuff, or more Athena stuff. Which, more Ares stuff wouldn't be ideal, but I would take it. But the game seems really adamant that I'm not gonna... I keep saying the game's adamant. Should make a Lorne Haley Hades drinking game for every time I complain about not getting Merciful Ends, or suggest that the game is adamant that I do or do not have something. I'll also play it. I'll also play it, and I'll just get wasted. And I'll play some real good Hades. There we go.
Lord Zeus.
Alright, you really want me to have this Thunder Dash, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Here, I'll take the electric shot. Oh, hey, look, Athena. But wait. Oh, but this is the final... I need help, and this is the right before Lerny, so... I guess I'll sadly watch Athena go away in the distance, unless the shop's being nice. It's not. Good. Excellent. Doesn't even have food. What a...
I'll take it.
Amazing. Alright. Life affirmation is not bad, but let's get different league. And some darkness, I guess. Damn, alright. This is gonna be a rough Lerny fight, I think, because we do not have the deflection I would like to have.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
I'm really regretting not getting that, not picking that Athena, but, well, I took a calculated risk and it didn't work out. That's okay. And besides, it's not like Lerny's gonna kick our ass all of a sudden. We're pretty handy at fighting our Hydra friend right now, so yep, there we go. That's their first third. Whoop, nope, nice try. Besides, we have a pretty decent damage output, so I'm not too worried. Could you get your head back here? Excuse me. There we go. Okay, off we go. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, so let's see. Yep. Okay, so that's the second third, so let's go for our next round of heads. Which is great, although I am a touch concerned that in the chaos... so many fire pits. I'd really love to get out of this fight without losing a Death Defiance, but I don't know if that's going to work out. Well, I don't know. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Oh, okay. Let's see. So we're going to get you, and we're going to get you. Whoop. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to... I have a suspicion that we're going to run into... We might lose a Death Defiance, but... I don't know. It's alright. Alright. Oh. We're almost done. We're almost done. We have this head. Now we just have our final little square off with big head with our main. Nice try. Alright, yeah, and while you're... Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. I was worrying for nothing. There we go.
Enough.
Ah.
Mine. Let's see here.
Yes, Rosie? What's up? Aw, you're so sleepy. If you're sleepy, you should go to bed. I will not apply that to myself, by the way, but if you're sleepy, you should go to bed. Yeah. Well, I love you. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll miss you. Let's see. Aw.
To the top.
Miss and love you too.
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Money good. Hammer's... we'll get something out of the hammer. There we go. Also, Mimi, is that it? You're playing Undertale, that's a replay, right? Like, you've already beaten it? Okay. Like, I was like, you know, it's not impossible that someone played Deltarune before Undertale, but it seems unlikely. Especially given that we are of similar age. That is true. Yeah, that is true. You probably powered right through it. Are you saving your spider donut, or are you just gonna do the fight anyway? Ooh, empowering flight's pretty good.
Not too heavy.
The snowman bees? I don't remember. Oh, the donut and the... Oh, very nice.
Always time to fish. Come on up.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Ooh, a sea mare.
Very nice. Sorry, I had to go into focus mode. For fishing. Aw, yeah, the butterscotch pie. Ah, nope. The scotch. Yeah, I know, I always know to save the spider item, but I'm just like, eh. For one, I only played it the once, and I kind of only ever intend to play it the once, probably, because, I don't know, my brain was like, well, we got them out, I don't want to reset the universe, I love these characters too much to make them go through all that again, so I'm just gonna not play it, because I'm very silly sometimes about that sort of thing. Whenever I'm watching new people play, I'm like, oh, you can hold on to the spider thing, and then inevitably they use the spider thing, and I'm just like, well, I think it's more fun if you experience that fight. Skipping her is really for the people who know better. Side hustle. That was a lovely epic greater evasion, which would have been great on a different build, but not what I'm looking for. So let's get us some money. Okay, I guess we're going here because I don't have... I ain't gonna hit up Karen. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the... I always held on to the snowman piece, but I think there's a point where, like, if you get to a certain area and then go all the way back and talk to the snowman, he's like, oh, thank you. But I don't know that there's a specific place to drop it off. Or no, there probably is. I just don't remember. It's been a long time. Yeah. Give me merciful end. Oh, it's butterfly ball. You monster. No incarnating. Knock it off. I am your Fate Weaver, and I say no. Hate you, Butterfly Ball. I hate you so much. All my homies hate Butterfly Ball. Alright, we're gonna just... Alright, Butterfly Ball is gone. Okay, good. So now we just have to deal with these two little soul buddies, and then we're gonna deal with the ones who made it. Alright, so this is a mini boss room. So we have the best possible chance here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Well, I can't be mad about the dash. I was missing the dash, so thank you for the dash. But also, please give me Merciful End. I just want Merciful End. I don't know why it's so difficult to give me Merciful End. I don't understand why that's the problem. Also, Mimi, you missed earlier. I was doing the gun and I deleted the butterfly ball. It was very satisfying.
Not even against you.
Let's see. I think I'll be, you know what? I'm gonna get the Hydrolite Gold. As much as the, yeah, I annihilated the butterfly ball. It was delightful. I've done that before. I've done that plenty of times before. Okay, so sorry, Hammer, but we need to go talk to Ares about a freaking. Oh, okay.
Bit of a break.
Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me. Impending Doom is great, provided I actually get Merciful End.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as
Oh, really?
mankind is seldom to experience during the average short,
Interesting.
often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
I mean, it's possible that it... it's hard to say with how that game works. It is possible that it remembered some things, but only some things. Yeah, it could also be that. It's that's the thing. It's like the game breaks the fourth wall so hard and so often that it's like hard to say if it's like, oh, that might be a Steam thing or that's like a. But no, it's just the game is like that. But yeah, if you're getting character dialogue indicating that you already played through. I do like that Undertale lets you commit sins so grievous that the only way to truly erase it is to reach into your game files to purge that. Like, if you want to erase being a brother killer, then there's only one recourse for that. Otherwise, you're going to have to live with the guilt forever. And even if you do go into your game files and fix it, I would say you should still live with the guilt. Oh. Get dunked on, nerds. Yeah, I love Undertale so much. Because it's not just the music and the writing and a lot of the little fun gameplay things and all that. I like that it gives you the choice to not do violence, so it makes the choice to do violence more like meaningful, but also it makes doing the genocide run is making the game actively unfun to play, and I think that's actually pretty neat. I think that's a good thing. I think I like that design. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll miss you. Come back soon.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Gimme.
In the name of Hades.
Really testing my patience. Really testing my patience, video game. Well, that is unfortunate.
Just what I need.
Sure. Maybe I should have gotten the call there. Well,
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
not much I can do about that now. It'd be fun to have a Twitch integration where people can like control what I pick. It would be, well, it'd be really hard if people would probably fuck with me, but
You flap your ghostly gums at me again. I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh.
Oop, that's not good. Alright, I will try all I like, but this is going actually better than I was worried it would go. Yep. Artemis, why? He sucks. Nope. Nice try, nice try. Ouchie, okay. Oh. Nice try, nice try. Bye. Oh yeah, I need to play. Okay. First of all, hyperfixations do go burr. Second of all, I have not actually played Deltarune, so yeah, I need to play through the ones that we got already. But I am excited to get more of it. All right, so do we want to get more health? I might as well just get more health. I'm just gonna put on a collar and no one needs to comment on it. Ooh. Oh yeah, Centaur Soul. Neat.
That was Elysium.
All of the music, because even the music I remember from the first Deltarune chapter is so fucking good. Toby Fox is an amazing composer. It's like him, Zune, who does Toho, and Pixel, the person responsible for Cave Story, are just like so much composing talent, just stuffed into these mortal frames. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, I'll fight a mini boss to try and get. Although now I'm already regretting actually coming in here. I probably should have just waited, but no, nothing for it. Perish, rat.
Need a cure.
You know, I think when I'm doing Hades streams, I feel like I should move my filthy rats redeem from being bits to being channel points. Because there's no better game to use it on. I do not. Go nuts. Oh yeah. Yeah, and also generally speaking, I don't really mind spoilers most of the time. It's very rare that I care about spoilers because as long as something was implemented well, I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. If anything, I look forward to the thing. No. Damn you, tiny vermin. It's so... you're so tiny and evil. Filthy rats. Oh, and I'm doing a melee build with all this poison. Oh boy, oh boy. And I better get fucking merciful end for fighting this little shit. I hate you, tiny vermin. I hate you, tiny vermin. Perish. Nope. Not the new field of rats. Oh, this is so cool. I do love the cavalcade of revenge things that go off as soon as I get touched. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. There you go. Woo! Tiny vermin vanquished.
Don't scare me, tiny vermin.
Tiny vermin scares me.
In the name of Hades.
Wow, okay. It's gonna not give me the thing that I wanted. You little jerk. Alright, well, wait. The 450 Ares one is more likely, and I still have more stuff to do, so let's hold off. Scuffer.
It's a scuffer, all right. All these tunnels.
Yeah, can I get anything useful out of it? I could get Aphrodite's Call, perhaps. Or I could get more health. Oh, let's go in here.
You.
We're still killing stuff pretty good, but like, we could be killing things so much better. We can go so much higher.
Found it already.
Yep.
Now back to Cerberus.
I was concerned that would be the case, but well, not much we can do about that. What you got?
What shall we do here? once you finally arrive. Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to...
Gotta love Aphrodite being like, look, whatever you want to fuck, I know some people. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, cool. I was hoping to get her call, and I got it.
Good.
Alright.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
So, we don't have enough to do both, but this... In theory, this is our best chance.
Pleasure doing business.
God damn it. Alright. You know what? Let's just get Blood Frenzy. I'm about to go into Blood Frenzy. I guess we'll do one more. We'll do one more tunnel. We'll do one more tunnel. I kind of want to get more health, even though I know that'll probably be bad in the long run. But that should give me enough money, because I only need 40. Okay.
Here goes.
Let's pick an unnecessary and possibly stupid fight. Yeah, definitely stupid, but that's okay. Greed tunnel, yeah. We're doing greed tunnels is what we're doing. Welcome to the greed tunnel. Because I just want the one fucking duo boon that the game refuses to give me. And I'm acting like when I get that final Athena boon, that's gonna be it. And if nothing else, this is truly the sunk cost fallacy, but damn it, I'm dedicated at this point. And hey, Karenwell.
Let's have a look here.
Ooh. Okay, so it increases the rarity, but does it increase the chance of it being a duo, is the question. Also, the Centaur Soul is tempting, but probably a bad idea. Well, no, because I can definitely make enough money. We're gonna just do this. I'm gonna continue to make bad decisions. I have side hustle, so making the money isn't the issue, really. Alright, those guys disintegrated pretty quickly, so I think we're doing alright. Oh, no. Oh. Enjoy your poison, dipshit. Get fucking sawed.
Get out of here.
Exactly. Alright, so we have almost 400 health, which is pretty neat. And we didn't end up with significantly less than we started in terms of health, so it wasn't that bad of a decision. Sure, whatever.
Good enough to eat.
Game. Whatever, I don't... Why should I care? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Let's see, which of these is more helpful? You know what? We have a ton of health. Let's just make sure we take, like, the smallest amount of damage possible. Alright. I still think we have good...
solitary weakness, Satyr's axe proved terribly effective once again.
I think we have a good shot of beating up Dad.
I owe you one, boy.
And it would be super nice to go out on a W, but let's see how that goes. What'd I say?
To stop me.
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights,
Perhaps.
such as this one, you'll understand.
Come on. Fight me, father. Alright, we're doing alright. But I'm just like, imagine how much better this would be if I had fucking Merciful End. Yeah, Big Shot's really good. Because there's an... I mean, there's some things that I've gathered through osmosis. Like, I know a little bit about Big Shot. I know a little bit about Spamton. Because there's certain things that are impossible to avoid on the internet. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it's big. We have a Tumblr sexy man situation, so I'm not surprised that that's the case. Not yet. Not yet. You've got another invincibility for me, and then I will do it. Father. There it is. Perhaps. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, enjoy that 3K. Oh, that's... Oops. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Phase 2 of all of our Death Defiance, so... At this point, I think it's less a question of if I'm going to win, and more a question of can I get away without losing any Death Defiance.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
Why don't you badmouth Achilles? Now this? Nice try. Oh, whoops. Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna get you to. We're gonna have another Evolved phase, and then we're gonna spike you with Aphrodite. There we go. Enjoy. Whoop. You're too far away to hug her dad. Boy. Oh, uh-oh. Very nice. Deathified. I got too aggressive. Well, alright. Alright, old man. Let's see if you can get through the other two. Bye!
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm.
I will, it's my mom. What, you're dry cleaning? Don't think so.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, that was pretty good. I could have gotten through that without losing the Death Defiance, but I got real careless. That's okay. Anyway, off we go. The amount you have to do to reach either secret... Oh, I bet. I'm not surprised that there's be a lot to do.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
We're gonna look at this, the pretty sunrise.
Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Look at that. Worth celebrating because eventually they won't let us see this nice vista, so we might as well take advantage while we have it. Yay.
I'm back, Mother.
Hello.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Ooh, that's fun. I mean, I'd probably spare them. I'm always inclined to spare, but...
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
I'll have to look into that.
But then, does Hades know of this? that Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx.
Ooh.
In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact.
Snowgrave
I'd
ending.
never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
Also, to answer your earlier question, Zagreus, it's because Nyx loves your mom more.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return...
Bleh. Oh, interesting. So it's got its own special ending, and it's.
Going to be awkward.
It's like the game's bugged. That sounds cool.
What?
Hi, Hypnos.
Natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
You bet, buddy. Have some alcohol.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
How is Hypnos doing? Pretty good.
Not to spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
Oh, yeah, I have to see if that... Okay. Yeah, I mean, given the intense thoroughness with which Toby Fox approaches his game writing, I'm sure that it's going to be a like far-reaching consequences and stuff like that.
Boy, I told you, there's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
No.
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's stuff I can afford there, but I'll wait.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back.
Yeah.
My child.
Mommy?
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No,
Bark.
there was not.
Bark, bark, bark.
She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
I should figure out whatever particular combination of voice filters they do for Nyx. And I should just make it a redeem so that I can also turn that on and just have Nyx voice. Because I think that would be fun.
If I have something I decide I wish to tell you, Zagreus, I'll make it clear. Leave me alone.
Yes, I'm gonna give you this though.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Dusa, Dusa.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Respectful.
Here's all I caught.
Alright.
Market value.
Not bad. What do you got for me?
What's in stock?
I don't need ambrosia, actually. I'm pretty good on that, and I don't care about this other stuff. See, does Achilles have anything for me? Is Than here? I don't know why Than would be here, but...
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself. My enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Indeed. Alright, so I think we're gonna go in here. We're gonna hit up the mirror, and then we're gonna find out what our next weapon is. Okay, can't get anything in the mirror. And we're gonna go...
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this? Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here.
Oh, good, the statues.
They have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
The prophecy is foretold. Ah, the spear. In that case, I'm okay with that being our final. All right, so let's go back to just me, and let's. I guess not that it matters, but I will adjust the hit frame on. Yep, make sure that works. So if anyone wants to get their last shots in, now's the time, because I am looking for people to raid. Because it's 2 in the morning here, and I should probably put it down. Oh, Dixie's playing Subnautica, very nice. Let's see, I think I rated Emily the other day. Let's see. Does anyone have any suggestions for raid targets? If not, I can certainly find something. Let's see. Maybe we'll just rate Vixie then. Yeah, we'll just raid Vixie then. It gets pretty late, so I don't think it's gonna be. Let's double check. Gonna mute these ads, but she's only been going for like 3 hours, so she's probably pretty good. Yeah, alright, so. Get ready to raid up. Thank you everyone for coming in. I had a lot of fun, and I'm happy that I got to hang out and show you guys some more Hades. You still can get Merciful End, but that's life sometimes.
One night, I think.
Alright. Have a good night. I love you.